All right. So we changed a few things, and it's going to be interesting to see if I broke anything in the process. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. We're playing a new game today, but I'll get into that in a minute. In the meantime, we can groove out a little bit to the music while we get this party started. Ooh, I forgot water. I'm gonna go get some. Oh. Oh, also I have the wrong game set here. So let me fix that while we're at it. The game should be Brotato. There we go. Fixed that. Be right back. That's the wrong way. These will take some getting used to. I don't know if they are long for this world either, but we'll see. All right. Well, let's let us waste no more time, and let's get this party started. Hello everybody, and welcome to a game that is entirely new to us. This is Brotato. Everybody these days seems, at least everybody that I watch, seems to be playing Vampire Survivor-ish type games. Vampire Survivor being the original, where you kind of move around. The attacking is an auto attacker, and you collect experience, you face waves, you get upgrades, etc. None of those games have particularly interested me until I saw Brotato. And for whatever reason, I think the humor of this game, the art style, etc., really appealed to me. So without further ado, let's talk a little bit as we get into Brotato. There we go. So there's a whole variety of classes, and as a side note, this is a demo, so you can download it free on Steam if you're interested. But each character has different statistics. You have well-rounded, who's a little faster, a little more max HP, a little more harvesting, and then it goes on from there. I'm not going to go over all of them right now, but there's a whole variety of characters, and we're going to play through all of them. Perhaps not all today, but I think we should just get into a little action, and then we'll talk more about it. So we'll start out with well-rounded, because why not? And then there's a whole bunch of weapons that you can pick up as well. And why don't we start out with... Let's just start out with a spear. Why not? So, you move around the arena. You stab things with your spear, which has a certain attack speed, etc. And you want to ideally not bump into things and collect XP. First wave is relatively short. We want to get as much of this XP as we get. I don't fully understand how the upper left little 4 there works quite yet, so we're going to have to figure that out. But as to no one's surprise, you get level ups. In this case, let's take a little bit of max HP. And then you're presented with a store where you can buy additional weapons and additional upgrades to your liking. So, for instance, we could pick up a stick. As is true of all potatoes, we have 6 hands that we can wield weapons with, of course. It makes perfect sense. Well, let's pick up a cacti club. So the cacti club does a bit more damage than the stick that we picked up. Or the spear that we picked up, although there are set bonuses. So you'll see that to the right of the object. We're currently getting, because we have 2 primitive weapons equipped, we have 3 max HP. If we pick up this heavy weapon, it has, hitting an enemy spawns 3 projectiles dealing 1 damage, which is our range damage. So let's grab that. I find that picking up weapons early seems to be advised, because every weapon that you have is essentially more attack speed, right? So eventually we'll see upgrades that increase our attack speed, but yeah, this is kind of the gameplay loop. You level up, you improve, you strengthen yourself, you try not to take damage like that. There are also these trees that sometimes drop healing goodies and sometimes drop packages. We'll see if we see any of those. All right, so speaking of attack speed, I think this would be good for us. We could also reroll these. Luck determines the quality of the things that we see in the shop. Okay, so we can pick up a second cacti club, and then there is a combine mechanic, but we're not going to combine them quite yet, because I think having 2 lower levels when you still have spaces open is better than the alternative. Then we have the terrified onion, so we could harm our luck to run faster. That's interesting. Let's give that a go. I think movement speed is always critical in games of this nature. Unless you're going to be, like, face tanking things. Now, getting stuff lined up so that we can utilize the fact that our melee weapons have innate piercing on them is going to be good for business. So for now, we're just trying to knock everybody down. So this is only the demo. The game currently goes through wave 12, and then you're done. Ah, there was one of those boxes that I was referring to. So that at the end of the wave will give us something new. So we received charcoal, which is elemental and melee damage, less harvesting. We can figure out what harvesting does in a second here. All right, and now we have more luck. We could get our luck stat back up, or we could grab some crit chance or some more attack speed. Let's grab some crit chance, and then this is our first non-base level item. So let's grab some dodge. All right, and then we're offered a double-barreled shotgun. So we could either specialize in melee by going for the claw tree. That seems like it could be good, but then we are leaving behind. Are we going to go range this run? I don't think we are. So let's grab this. And then we've picked up a bit of speed, so I think it might be safe to pick up a bit of armor. I think we want to be defensive since we're going to be scrapping a little bit. This is a big increase to luck, so we'll probably save up for that next time. We can lock the shop, as is kind of tradition. We did not increase our number of weapons, and we get new enemies each wave. This particular enemy fires a projectile. Whoops. Don't walk through the baddies. That's a pro tip. But yeah, there's something about the art style of this game that just seems really in line with my sense of humor, if nothing else. And you know, it has that kind of like broken build simulator type of vibe to it that feels really good. So, yeah, I think I don't know if this will become a regular fixture on the channel, but I think it's going to be fun. Okay, we picked up some crit chance, so we could go for nails, but I think a flat damage increase is going to be good for us right now. We'll pick up that one, and then we could nerf our attack speed right now, but that doesn't seem like it's right up our alley. We do have a bit of a primitive weapon synergy, so let's pick up another stick. That increases our max HP even more. Let's figure out what harvesting does. You earn 3 materials and XP at the end of a wave. Okay, so harvesting is just kind of like a passive income type of thing. I don't think we want to nerf our crit damage. We can't reroll though, so I think we're good to go. But yeah, the Binding of Isaac style, like your character changes based on what you pick up, is just super satisfying in this game. They really make the potato look ridiculous. Oopsie. Now, you want to get in there a little bit, so that you're definitely not leaving behind all of the goodies. We have some time on this wave, though, so I don't need to be too aggressive. I say as I am too aggressive. This is one of those like feast or famine games, you know. If you're winning, you're winning, and then when you start to fall behind, things get real bad real fast. Okay, so we could take a range down, but this does affect our melee weapons too. I think for 12% damage, it's worth it, and then we'll just look for a range increase. That's what I'm talking about. And then we lost a little bit of I think getting some HP, though, is just going to be good. When killing an enemy with a crit, we're not generating any regen right now, so we could go negative on this. Yeah, let's grab that. We'll grab another cactus club, and then I don't think I care about our harvesting, so we'll do that. Melee damage, magic HP. I don't want another range down, I don't think. Yeah, I'm going to let our luck go back down to 0, and then we'll grab that as well. All right, so now we're at max weapons. We are utilizing all 6 of our potatoes' hands, as is canon. And we have these new enemies that kind of charge at us. Now, the boxes we don't have to pick up. They will auto pick up at the end of the wave, so we can just kind of continue along our merry way. But we're going to want to get a bit more durability, because we're going to have to be kind of weaving between waves, kind of like I'm doing right now. And that is... that only gets harder as more baddies arrive. I feel like our attack speed is a little lacking. The time between attacks is when you are most vulnerable in this game, obviously. But that went well. Okay, plus 20 range, sure, no downside. Plus 6% damage for losing a little bit of the range seems totally okay. There was that attack speed I was looking for. Let's grab another dodge. Puts us at 12% dodge. 40% materials when you pick up a crate. How much is our crit chance? 8%? I don't think we invest in that quite yet. We've picked up a lot of range, so the Cyclops worm seems good. All right, this will be our first opportunity to combine items. So you see when I bought that, we got a level 2 stick, which has the same damage as a level 1 stick? Question mark? We could pick up some lifesteal here. We lose 3 materials at the end of the wave currently. That seems less good. Let's get an upgraded cactus club and lock this, and we'll pick up the spear. I don't know if these are the weapons that we want to go for, but, you know, we have kind of like a generic melee weapon build at the moment that is doing okay so far. Yikes. Yeah, I think the attack speed we picked up last time is helping a great deal. We did take a bit of damage there, though. And all of the waves are progressive, so, you know, if you're struggling at the 20-second mark, things are likely to get worse for you. Can't quite get into that. We got 6 seconds left. All right, I think we're in relatively good shape. Okay. A lot of missed resources there. I was just saying we want some... Hey, Doc Run, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome to everyone. Were you guys playing Brotato over there? Yeah, we don't care about elemental damage, so we'll grab that. Ooh, big upgrades. Gonna be all about that dodge life, I think. And then I'll take the damage over the attack speed, although the attack speed is more tempting. Upgrade our spear, and then melee damage, crit chance, our max HP is decent, so we'll grab both of those. Projectiles bounce to a random enemy. We're not doing a lot with projectiles right now. Like our cactus clubs technically are, but ooh, let's combine these and then lock for the spear, I think. That aligns with our build. But yeah, welcome anyone and everyone who came across. Much appreciated for the raid once again. In case you missed the first time I said thank you. But yeah, welcome to the channel. We play variety games, lots of strategy games, and everyone I've been watching on YouTube has been playing Vampire Survivor style games, and this one just appealed to me far more than any of the other ones. So I think it's super cute. I think it is an adorable game. Yeah, clearly it has a great sense of humor, Doc. What do you think of it so far? How much time have you put into the demo? I don't know when the full release is coming out either, but it certainly has all the components that I like in a game. I love the art style. I think the mechanisms seem good. The upgrades seem novel. Nothing too crazy, but okay. A little speed seems very good. We'll pick up this. Oh yeah, I combined those a little too early. It's a risky business. Another cacti club, probably worth picking up. Nice. It is a very hard game. I played a little bit last night just to try to see what it was all about, and I had one win in my first I think hour or so of playing, but it was on a pretty broken ranged build run, and I have no illusions that I think I got a little bit lucky. What other kinds of games do you play, Doc, other than Brotato? Yeah, right now our AoE is a little lacking. Okay, pick up that. I feel like our damage in general could use a little love. Like, we're doing okay with these small guys, but the big guys are taking a little longer than I would like to dispatch. Okay, not bad. Not bad. What does armor do again? Take 9% less damage. For one armor, you get 9% less damage? Jeez. Take 29% less damage. That does stack up pretty quickly. We're going to take down our armor a little bit, because I think getting our dodge up there is probably worth the price of admission. That flamethrower is very expensive. I don't think it really goes with our build, so I will... I'll let it go. Grab another spear. But yeah, thank you again, Doc, for sending your folks over this way. It is very much appreciated. I'm not going to nerf our range again. I think I'll roll that one past. Oh, a little dodge for a lot of max HP. More XP gain. Yeah, we'll lock this one at least. The torch is a primitive item that we could switch over to get a little bit of elemental damage going, but I'm already feeling hemmed in, and we've barely begun here. This is oh, the dodges are paying off though. Juking a little bit here. Ooh, I was expecting that that one that was up above us there to go down a little bit quicker. Okay, this is where things start to get spicy, to be sure. I feel like we're getting really lucky on dodges, but that can only carry us so far. Oh yeah, that was a bad one. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, I think we're having a hard time. Wow, we just barely got through that one. Give me 1 second here. Oh, that's interesting. All right, let's get back into it. I'll figure that out in a second. Attack speed seems like the easy pickup. And then we're back to this. So a little dodge for some max HP feels a lot worse now. I think I was more into that before, but we'll get the bean and wisdom. We're going to be taking some hits, I think. I'm not too optimistic about what's about to happen here. We'll lock for that, both the club and the spear upgrade. I think this might be the wave that bests us, though. These mummy bandage wrapped things, I don't know the names of any of the enemies, but they just keep getting faster and faster, so they're going to become a problem. We have to kind of keep kiting them close so that they don't get to warp speed before we deal with them. Alright, I think I'm going back down this way, despite the clear disadvantages of that. Oh boy. Yeah, the little mummy things are very unfortunate, because once they get up to speed, we really can't do much about them. All right, well, we did survive. Final wave. Do we just want more max HP? Probably more survival is the way to go. Hunting trophy's not going to do us that much good in this final segment. The spear we unfortunately can't afford. I think I don't want to nerf our range again. The minigun. I have never seen the minigun before. That's an impressive one. I think our max HP is important, so I'm not going to replace the stick. All right, thank you again for the raid, Doc, and I'll toss you a follow in a bit here. All right, we'll grab that. Sure, sacred sausage. Will it be enough to carry us to victory on our first run here? I am very skeptical. The final wave here, 90 seconds, is a lot to handle if you're not absolutely shredding things. And we are, I don't think we're shredding things. Oh yeah, no, we're getting overrun. There's it's the bandage things that are getting us, I think, more than anything. All right, let's hope we get, I was gonna say, let's hope we get lucky with that spawn happening just as we're getting through, but our, the directionality of our attacks, ooh, I did not get that. Yep. Yeah, we got overrun there. That's to be expected, but that is Brotato. First look, not bad. It has some fun to it. Let's just go down the list here and let's give the brawler a choice. So you start with one fist. Unarmed weapons do more damage. You have a bunch of dodge. All right, looks like we're going to be doing some fist building. And then so this one, so between these two, we have the hand, which is support and unarmed. It gives us 3 harvesting and does damage, or this one does more damage and more damage on crit and has a much lower cooldown. Let's go for the fists. Some fists of fury here. So in these early waves, I think the benefit of the tree is substantial, and then you also want to be trying to line things up. I think early luck is going to be good for us here. And then 2 HP regeneration and lose all the luck that we just generated. No, I don't think so. So we want unarmed weapons. So I think, again, there's none of that. We'll grab another fist. That's good. All right, let's decide we're going to go lifesteal, not regen. And that makes the 2 melee damage on the hamster good, on the hedgehog good. Oh my gosh, I love the art on changing the characters. It's truly something to behold. A little max HP would be a good thing. I'll give this... let's keep investing, actually. Alright, we're certainly getting the fists, if nothing else. Yeah, and the trees, if nothing else, I think are worth it for the potential free items. Because I think a free item and a free level up are very similar in value in this game. The level ups, though, seem to be like, they're all a core stat increase, and they're flat. And then the free item is basically just a shop item, but free. Injection. 7% damage minus 2 max HP. We need to get some max HP, but let's do that. And then... grab some speed, because I think that has the potential to hit us the hardest. And then we'll grab forearms. We can grab our 6th fist, but then what is this over here? Can we get both of these? Yeah, we can. Let's grab both of those. And then we will re-roll twice, and we'll lock the improved fist. But yeah, there's just something about this sassy potato that that as soon as I saw it, I was like, I can't not play this game. It looks too amazing. Oh. Now, we have to remember our max HP is not in a great place at the moment. So I need to be a little careful. Also, I think our range is the thing that's hurting us most right now, because I'm having a really hard time getting in on the ranged units to take them down, but that seemed okay. So we picked up Baby Elephant, 15% chance to deal 2 damage to a random enemy when you pick up material. Our luck is getting up there. I think we could make that work. We need the max HP, as I was saying before. We'll combine that, buy the additional fist. 10% attack speed for 2% damage, I think, is always a good buy. At the moment, our crit chance is in the gutter. So I think Goat Skull, like, we can just let our crit chance continue to be 0. Since there's no such thing as, like, a negative crit. Hey, Robbie, good to see you. How goes it? Playing a new game here. This is a free demo if it appeals to you at all. It's a game called Brotato, and you get presented options for how to level up your character, and you collect weapons and all these other things. And it looks awesome from my perspective. That's the main thing that it has going for it. It is hilarious art style. Kind of in the same vein as Vampire Survivor. I don't know if you've seen that game played. A lot of people were playing that for a while, and there's a bunch of other ones now. There's 20 Minutes to Dawn, which a lot of people are playing right now. So we get this item, which is 2 range damage and 10 attack speed. The 10 attack speed is interesting, but the 6 damage is not great, and the 2 damage is not great. Oh, are you? Nice. So you've already played Brotato, Robbie? Let's grab the legs, and then armor was not to be slept on, I feel like. And then attack speed, I think, here. Okay, and then we decided we were going to take the Goat Skull. I think none of those interest us. Speed for range. What's our range at right now? Range damage is low. Our range is at 0. I don't really want to go negative. 10% chance to deal 7 damage to a random enemy when an enemy dies. This seems like it could we can invest more in luck and maybe we can make that work. Let's upgrade another fist. This crate was interesting to me, but I don't think our speed is high enough for me to be too excited about it. We liked a hedgehog last time. Yeah. Let's grab another one. All right. So we have a lot of things that scale off of our luck. We definitely need some range, because we have to get pretty close to things before our fists start flying. And the more time we spend with our fists working, the happier we're going to be. Because in games like this, your DPS, which this game could use a DPS meter, although it's only a demo, so we have to be very generous to it. It's just getting started and has insane potential in my book. But yeah, we do so much damage when we're adjacent to things, but there's a lot of opportunity for stuff to collect and pool while we are far away from it. So I think we want to we want these fists activating from further away to be sure. Hey, Apocaloco. Bounty of 1. I will definitely check it out. I've been doing a lot of demos these days. Thank you for the recommendation. More speed feels good, I think. Also, welcome to the stream, Apocaloco. Triangle of Power. +1 armor, +20 damage. Yeah, we're going for kind of a dodge build, so I think this is a big get for us. Increases our damage pretty substantially. Now we just have to not spiral out of control and die. Oh, you don't have a PC at the moment, Robbie. I think I knew that. I think we had talked about that at one point. All right, we got to get these things grouped up so we can kind of chew through them. I'm going to work my way over to that tree. We're almost at the point where I think we could kind of like fight our way through fully, but I think it's discretion is the better part of valor at the moment with this. Like, we're doing enough damage. We are not... Our fists are not getting out there quite enough. That's our main issue. And we could use some more max HP just so we don't keel over from one errant projectile. Range... Ah, yes. Plus 45 range is going to be huge for us. Oh, you haven't been playing too many games this last week, Robbie? What's other things going on? Or burning deals damage twice as fast. Our speed is pretty high. I think an armor could be good for us. Let's pick up this hand, because I think that it's actually not better than our unupgraded one of these. But it comes with some harvesting, which will help us in the future, and then I guess we can just combine that to get one top level fist going. Max HP for dodge. We need max HP. I will say. I'm gonna kind of seek out the ranged duders and also these guys, because leaving too many of them on the battlefield is bad for business. And you can kind of like, oh, I took a projectile there, unfortunately. Yeah, so oh man, wow, we got super lucky there, and we're not out of the woods yet. Where's a tree when you need one? Like, seriously, where is a tree when you need one? Things are getting a little hairy at the moment. I need some healing. Oh, didn't see the X there. Oh wow, Robbie. All right, well that was a good run. Interesting. Brawler build didn't quite bring it home. due to some bad play on my part. Let's check out Chunky next. Lots of max HP, very slow. Can start with a lot of different things. What do we think is a good thing for a really slow character? We probably want to keep our distance, so maybe a shotgun? We're gonna have to kind of... Oh yeah, we're nice and slow here. But boy, do we have a lot of HP. Yeah, I love how varied the weapons end up feeling. Alright, I think I've made a terrible mistake here. It is hard to pick up resources with this guy. So I think we need to consider that as well. 3 HP recovered from consumables, max HP. Yeah, I think we're going ranged weapons here. So we'll pick up another shotgun. That's probably all we're going to get. HP regeneration could be a good build here. Yes, I do feel a bit like lunch at the moment, Apollo Loco. But that's, we're going to try and change that. We're going to have to get some 5/8 max HP. I think we're going to need our regen and our lifesteal. So I'm going to let that go. Taser could be good, but I don't think I'm going to lock for it. These guys feel a lot faster. I am feeling some regret right now, but I want to try out all the characters, and this character is just gonna be a little spicy, I feel like. And it is so hard to pick up. So hard to pick up anything. So, like I was saying before, we have to come up with some way of some passive income, I feel like. I'm gonna go with the luck here. Do we need more damage? I don't think we need more damage. But I also think that our resources are very... Let's go with lifesteal. Because I think our resources are very important. We're not going to nerf HP regen. Let's say we're not going for dodge. So we'll get that, and then Gentle Alien, I think, would be the death of us. Yeah. Welcome back, Doc. We're currently trying a chunky run, so we're gonna see how the slowest character in the game behaves. I think that it's gonna be a little bit challenging. Yep. A little bit challenging indeed. So far, our max HP is at least carrying us through. Holy cow. Taking 2 shots to kill a tree is feeling really bad, though. Alright, so far we managed to do that. So elemental, I'm not taking anything that's a speed down. I think that's an easy decision. I think some armor could be good. I'm going to end up going for defensive stats, but we also might need to pick up some harvesting, just because our income is terrible right now. And if we don't get some money, we're not going to be okay. Oh yeah, what's your theoretical build? Right now I feel like range damage. Affected by 50% of range damage. Okay, so the SMG just gets nerfed itself. Am I going to lose life stealing for that? I don't think so. So I think we take the SMG just because we need weapons. And then we can roll a little bit. Ooh, the duck seems really good. Because we got to get our luck up there to get something interesting. Yeah, Robbie, that sounds really challenging. Taking care of an old dog is they require a lot of attention and a lot of love, to be sure. 6 SMGs for weapons. All right, well, I'm 1/6 of the way there, Doc. I was thinking shotguns because I feel like the weakness of SMGs, before you get piercing at least, seems to be a lack of, like, AoE, right? We don't have an easy way to take out a huge number of things bearing down on us. And so my theory was maybe shotguns would be good at that, which is why I picked up these two. That's and that's what was offered to us. That went okay. I think crit chance definitely is a take here. Now, does negative armor, you take 9% more damage. Okay, let's make sure we pick up some armor then, so that, oh, but the luck, I gotta take the luck. Okay, we have a bit of a luck build going now. Take that. I'll lock for the cyber ball. Actually, I'll lock for all these, I think. Well, I'll take the pistol now, and then I'll lock. I think both of these are good for our build. I don't know if we survive this wave, though. Because I'm starting to feel like our damage is a little lackluster. I'm also kind of wondering if part of the strat should be to kind of like break the trees but leave the HP on the ground so that we can come back to it when we inevitably take damage like that. I ate that bullet right to the face. Yeah, I definitely need some range damage. This is not going smoothly. For the amount of damage that I'm taking, though, it's amazing that we're not lower on health. But right now, just things are not dying. Whew. All right. Ah, range damage. What was I just saying? Crit chance? Sure. And then... Can we take all these? I don't want -3 armor. I'm unhappy about the minus armor that we currently have. So I guess we do that. I don't need us taking more damage. That's for certain. The range damage seems to have at least allowed us to obliterate waves a little more expediently. Also, I apologize that Twitch chat isn't showing up on screen. I'm not 100% sure what's going on with that. I might have broken something. So I'll check that in a minute here, but I feel like that's tradition for Mondays. Mondays, things just don't quite work the way you expect them to. All those cobwebs that were acquired over the weekend. So far, I'm feeling pretty okay about this build, though. Attack speed, 18% attack speed seems hard to... Okay, we're not doing dodge. I kind of want to leave the speed. I'm going to roll this once. Getting our lifesteal up, I think, could be really good. Okay, so we got an SMG too. So let's combine our shotguns. That's potentially questionable. Let's pick up that. Combine our SMGs and pick up that. And then, are we going to leave dodge negative? I think we're going to leave dodge negative and get armor increased. So let's lock that. Well, 8 HP for us is percentage, not that much. I certainly am having a great day, Robbie. I hope you are as well. Okay, pistol, not worth locking for, I don't think. I feel like our elemental damage... I feel like... Have I taken some things that reduced our elemental damage? I probably should have checked that before I took the flamethrower. Because this... I have this feeling that the flamethrower is not doing a whole heck of a lot here. Looks like our burns are for 6. That's not... I guess that's not terrible. trying to focus on the ranged characters. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I can't see who it is because of the excitement, but much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day. Giant Dad, thank you for the follow. 3 HP regeneration. I think we're going for like an HP heavy build, so I think we'll go with that. We'll grab that to get our max HP that much higher, because that's what the build is. And then we can spend 1 max HP for burning to spread. That seems extremely good. And then the torch, now that we're starting to do some elemental damage, I think the torch is probably better than whatever we're working with. So, oh, these big dudes, they're taking longer to die than I would prefer. The longer they stay up, if they get that second charge, that's usually the one that catches me off guard. Or sometimes it's the first charge like that. Go figure. So now we want the thing that makes us burn things twice as fast, I feel like. We're taking some inevitable hits just because you can't dodge everything when you are this slow. I like what our HP is doing though, like, and by that I mean not going to 0. That seemed good. Yeah, I would expect that that's probably going to change, Doc. So Giant Dad, Brotato is a Vampire Survivor-esque game where you equip. Yes, the entire game is just a square map in Ibis. But yeah, so you equip your potato. You are a potato. You equip your potato with equipment that changes its base stats. You can have up to 6 weapons equipped, and you're just trying to build the strongest character you possibly can. 1 range damage, -5 range. I'm going to keep our range where it is, I think. I think that's a big part of our success. 2 HP regeneration, I think, is better. Our armor going down is so not good. But we need more damage. Let's try and find a way to get our armor up again. Let's grab that. I'll roll this looking for armor. Nice. Does that 0? Okay, that actually improves our armor. That's fantastic news. And then we can combine our 2 SMGs into an epic SMG. Ooh, we do not have enough for the torch again, though. The torch isn't really the weapon we wanted anyways. So this is heavy. Does a ton of damage. Sure, let's buy this. Lock it. I haven't tried out rocket launchers yet. But yeah, definitely has roguelite elements. You're upgrading your characters. There are a whole bunch of character classes that basically start out. So you start out the game differently. This game we started as having Chunky or Chonky, one of the two, I don't remember which. But we are very slow, as you can see, and we have a lot of hit points. So there's different characters, like there's a one-armed character that only lets you have 1 weapon, but that weapon is much more effective. There's a wizard that has increased elemental damage. There's a lot of potential to this game, and it's really addictive and surprisingly difficult. There are 12 total waves, and I beat the game once last night, just kind of testing it out for stream, and it is very satisfying when you win. Although I kind of wish that the game went on a bit longer, which I can only assume, since this is only a free demo, that will happen in the future. All right, 30% XP -2 lifesteal. I think I'm going to say no to that. And then let's roll this once because we can do better. More HP regen, more. We're not doing dodge. I don't know, Innie. I think the upgrade selection is interesting. I think there will be more with time that is added to it, but as a demo, it's very entertaining, at least for me. But I am sometimes a simple man. Let's grab the rocket launcher and see what that's about. All right. Yeah, there's a decent selection of weapons, decent selection of enemy varieties. Although, you know, over the 12 waves, I don't think we're seeing all the enemies the final game will have, presumably. But that was a little spicy. But yeah, it's very much in the vein of Vampire Survivor or 20 Minutes Till Dawn that have been so popular lately. And I've just been having a good time with it, although I feel like I'm about to have a very bad time with this wave. Yep. Oh boy. I can't get out of the way fast enough of all of the baddies. Here, 2, 1. Oh, we just barely made it. So Nuclear Throne is just a very different game, Annie. I agree. I love Nuclear Throne. Have played a ton of it. And I would not compare these. Among other things, this is an auto battler, so I'm not controlling the firing of my weapons. I'm just building the layout, and then I just guide the potato. Let's see. Let's grab... I don't know if lifesteal is better. So lifesteal is a % chance for each hit, and this is 8 HP every 5 seconds. I think lifesteal is our better stat with how much we're attacking. But I could be convinced otherwise. And then the question is the pistol versus the shotgun. I think we're going to recycle the pistol for a shotgun, but we're really looking for... and then I'll sack... No, for melee damage, we won't. But yeah, I'm really looking for something that's going to pop a little more than all of this. We could afford to spend the armor, but I think the armor was just barely keeping us alive, and I think we need to get our armor up. So I'm going to hold off on any upgrades here. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. Our single target damage against these ones that move faster and faster is going to be a real problem. I mean, I certainly like it, Doc. But, you know, I think everyone has different game preferences, and that is okay by me. We are getting shredded this round, though. Holy cow. Yeah, our damage has just fallen off, and we're not able to kill these, like, bandage-looking duders fast enough. Okay, I'm just going right through. Ill-advised, perhaps, but... Yowza. The fact that we can dive at all is kind of insane. 1, 0. Alright, that was spicy. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Enter the Gungeon is another fantastic game. You are naming a lot of excellent games. I think Wisdom is good, because the waves always start out easy and get harder. So I think that's an easy pickup. I'm going to go with the armor here. We could go for the legs just to get movement, but I don't think it's going to be the key. We'll take the scope, because we're full range build here. Ooh, that double shotgun is tempting. This is our final wave, so we need to spend our money here. Losing 1 HP regeneration for more damage, I think, is good. Our crit chance is up there, but I don't really want to nerf our crit damage. I think it is very different than both. I would disagree quite strongly that it is the same. Both of the games that you mentioned have like multiple rooms and aren't kind of taking advantage or going for the game mechanic that that this game is going for, which is more of like the you have a world border type of thing that that Vampire Survivor has gone for, which I think is just different, you know. But I agree with what Doc was saying. I think the world has the potential to hold many games, and we can appreciate each one for its own uniqueness. And I think this game is quite a bit different than either Nuclear Throne or Enter the Gungeon. Both fantastic games in their own right. But yeah, if developers stopped making games simply because they took inspiration from another one, we would never have any of the classics that we have. Like, there are a lot of people who would say that Enter the Gungeon was just Binding of Isaac, but slightly reskinned and rebranded. I don't subscribe to that particular train of thought, but everybody has their own perspective. 17 seconds. We're not gonna make it, I don't think. Yeah, so that's the final wave of the game. Vampire. I don't think I've seen that one. We were close. All right, so I'm going to take a moment here to figure out why Twitch chat is not behaving, potentially. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. We'll see. But give me one moment for tech support shenanigans. Because it is very odd. Oh yeah, Giant Dad. I agree wholeheartedly. I loved Binding of Isaac. So let's see. So we're gonna kill this. Restart this. For those who are unfamiliar, I made the mistake and oh, interesting. Oh, so Twitch is not validating my token. Huh, interesting. Let's apologies. We'll be back to the brotatoing shortly here. But I wonder if they went ahead and did something funky here. Huh. Oh, that's going to make this difficult. All right, we're just going to have to do without. I will obviously continue paying attention to chat, but it does look like until tomorrow. Oh, really? Twitch is just having technical difficulties? Great. Thank you for letting me know, Giant. But let's just continue the excitement. All right. So, let's head back. Let's try out our next character. But that was Chunky. We tried the Brawler. Now we're going to try Crazy. So Crazy has 150 range with blade weapons, 50% attack speed. You start with a knife, no dodge and no range damage. All right. Thank you for the subscription, Giant Dad. Much appreciated. Let's get stabbing. I already like this more. This is already an improvement over Chunky. But yeah, I don't know. I find this game very charming. Let's see. Oh, we can take speed again. But also, I think crit damage is a good idea because the bonus for blades is 5% crit chance basically per blade. So when we pick up this, we're going to go up to 10%. So it's 0, 5, and 10%. And then I don't really want to nerf our range. So I think I will roll that. Oh yeah, we're getting the hook up on blades. You love to see it. Let's lock that. I'll probably take the Lost Duck as well. Oh, we play a lot of the last spell. We'll be playing the last spell tomorrow, actually, Giant Dad. Same time, same channel. So if you're into that, I'm going to be playing probably some APOC 5 runs. I have not played APOC 5 since the Lakeburg overhaul and the production overhaul, but yeah, I love the last spell. HP recovered from consumables, max HP and regen. Sure, let's take that. And then we don't have any luck, so I'm just going to grab that. Doc Run, thank you for the follow. That seemed like it came in Came in a little late, but I appreciate it. Or maybe it just happened. But let's grab those two. Get a little bit of luck going. We're not losing much with the elemental damage, I don't think. And we are almost at peak knife. So the stabbery is going to continue. Now, I think what I want to go for, there's one particular item that when you crit, it generates material for you. And I think that would be very beneficial if we could find it. I think it's like the alien trophy or something. I don't remember exactly, but I think that would be an incredible complement to our perpetual critting, because we're only going to crit more as we go. Oh my gosh, compared to the last run, this one is an absolute joy. More luck. We'll take some speed. I can get down with that. Take that. More luck. Ooh, our luck is getting real spicy. So there is a platformer that I have been eyeing called Axiom Verge. I don't know if anyone who's currently watching has seen or played it, but it comes highly recommended, and it is something that I will be playing at some point in the future. Let's see. With 8 left, we're not going to be doing much, and we're hoping to upgrade these daggers ASAP. I do love the fact that they just call this guy crazy, and he's just like a knife wielding lunatic. But yeah, last spell, Darkest Dungeon, Gordian Quest, where we've switched around our schedule because this Thursday is the full release of Gordian Quest, which I've been having a lot of fun playing. But yeah, there's a part of me that just really enjoys these kind of like broken build simulators. You know, finding the synergies, building towards particular builds is just really fun. Minus 2% damage and 10% attack speed. Yeah, I'll take that. I think the HP sounds really good here. Yeah, our dodge is never gonna happen. I don't think we need the speed. Ah, okay, so Hunting Trophy. +1 material when killing an enemy with a critical hit. -1 HP regen. That is an easy take. Our crit chance is only at 25, so we want to get that higher. Speed for range. I think I hold off on all of these. Crit damage, I guess. Yeah, actually, let's grab the crit damage, because eventually we should be only critting. That's the hope. And then we want both of these, so we'll lock this. Yeah, 25% bonus damage, right? We're going to be critting near 100% of the time, and so we want our crit damage as high as possible, Doc. That was my thinking, at least. Tell me if I'm not on it, but and yeah, and we're gonna be significantly richer than we have been previously, thanks to the fact that every one of those yellow numbers is also a resource in our pocket. But we definitely need more, not to be greedy, but yeah, look at how much cash we're coming out of this one with. I don't know what we usually walk away from this wave with, but the fact that we're already over 300, I think, is slightly insane. Yeah, that was a lot. So the crit, so what you're saying is the crit chance from the daggers is not included here. I think it was, though. We'll be able to test that out. More max HP. I'll take this. We'll do attack speed. That's good for our scaling. We'll go for fingers for crit chance. We'll go for damage. And then I wanted both of these. So our crit chance is currently 25. And then it's granting 25. Yeah. Oh, no. So what we'll do is when we combine our first set of daggers, we'll see if our crit chance goes down. Okay, and that's going to happen right now. So we're at 33% now. If I combine, our crit chance goes down by 10. So that confirms, and now it's back up to 33. That confirms that this crit chance includes that, which was just something that I was wondering. I don't know if others were. Do I care about the lightning shiv? I don't think so. Grab another knife, more stabby. Oh, I see. So you're saying that there's a 50. You're saying that 53% chance that it says on that knife does not include the 33%. That's interesting to me. I think the bat. We're getting so much. Do we care about harvesting? I think lifesteal is better to have, just to help us out a little bit. And I'm gonna tank our HP regen, and we'll go for lifesteal instead. I'll go for this one first. I'm not gonna lock for the HP. I really like dagger builds. That goes for the last spell and apparently Brotato. Who knew? Oops. Don't walk into them, though. I can still lose this run. Don't tempt me. But yeah, so far this build is going a lot better than our than its chunky predecessor. That much is to be sure. Okay. Oh yeah, I was talking about, yes, okay. So you're saying these are bonus stats. That makes a lot of sense. Which I think is exactly what you said, Doc. Okay, so 2 HP, we lose dodge. We've already lost dodge. And recover 3 HP from consumables. There's no reason not to take this because our dodge is never going positive. Attack speed is the greed play. Armor is the defensive play. 12 max HP, enemies move faster. That seems like a trap. We'll take another hunting trophy for sure. Let the harvesting go. I like Sad Tomato a lot. My thinking on Sad Tomato... This would have 43% chance to crit. So we'd be losing some crit. I think we're going to stick with only these. But so the start of waves are significantly easier, and our lifesteal is decent, and that gets our regen up. So I think that that's absolutely worth it. Let's take the range. I'm letting our harvesting tank because I don't think it's going to harm us too much. Lock for the dagger. Okay. Oh man, what has happened to our character's face? That is horrible. Having a hard time getting through here. We definitely need more attack speed. That's, I think, the thing that I'm feeling right now is the daggers are doing great work, but they are not, they're not flying quite as fast as we need them to. And the numbers are looking good. We're hitting for like 70 on the highs, I think, with the blue daggers right now. Okay. Yeah, 700 is that's a lot of cashola. Definitely take the acid. 30% crit damage seems definitely beneficial. Again, I think this is a no. -3 armor plus 20%. I think our damage is already high enough, but the circular saw, that we want, because that is also a blade weapon. Even though it's a little lower on crit, I think it's gonna... It deals damage on return. Do all weapons not deal damage on return? That's perhaps just a gap in my knowledge. I mean, none of these. We have one more weapon to upgrade. Take those. Yeah, we just feel so rich right now. It's quite nice. And I don't want to hit our range because it's so good that we're putting stuff out there. So the Cyclops Worm, tempting, but it's a no. Those are all a no. 2% damage for 10% attack speed is easy to take. And then any locks here? No, I don't think so. All right. Wave number 9. We have a circular saw in the house now. Just gotta avoid getting walloped by the big boys. But yeah, the damage is looking really good, as is our economy. Oops. Should not have gone through there. But if I don't get all the goodies. Ooh. I guess most of our economy is coming from the crits that we're getting, so it's not all that essential that we get in here and grab all this, but it's free currency, so okay, that makes sense, Giant Dad. More damage, I think, is good. More attack speed is good. Do we want a top-end lightning shiv? The lightning is doing so little damage. The crit does 78 here. These crit for 98. So these are just better, I think. Let's lose 1 armor for 12 crit chance. Which that puts us at 75% on our main weapons, but only 50 on the circular saw. Our first epic... 95% crit chance. You love to see that. Hitting an enemy removes 10% of their speed. Maximum of 30. -3 speed. I don't think we care. We're killing stuff so fast, if we hit it, it dies. We'll go deeper on harvesting, get some more lifesteal. More luck. And we'll lock for this, I think. Getting that up to top tier, I think, is worth it. Because I think we're in relatively good shape. Wow, 181 on the knife. On the big knife, it looks like. The fully upgraded knife is hitting so hard. So the main thing I need to do is not stand where the X's are. That's going to be my job for the rest of this run, it looks like. More attack speed would be very welcome. Uh-oh. Whoops. I was going to say, that there's a little bit of greed there, but... 1200. Yes, so you can combine weapons of the same tier. That's too much speed to lose. 10% speed, can't do it. Ooh. Huge range or small crit? I think we'll take huge range. We'll upgrade that. So that automatically upgraded. If you buy an item and you don't have space, but you have another one of that item, they show up in here. This knife we can't use unless, is it worth combining these two and pick... Yeah, I guess we should do... We'll combine these two to get another epic knife, and then we can have a base tier knife. And we'll hope that we immediately find another knife. Ooh, metal plate seems like an easy take for us. Our damage is so high that I don't think it matters that we're taking -% damage. I might find myself regretting that decision, but I think I'm going to keep doing it because now we're taking 33% less damage. That falls off surprisingly fast. Like, I think 5 armor, because the first armor was like 20% increase, I think. Citation needed on that one, but I think it's tempting me with too many metal plates. I don't think we're going to do that. We don't need the range. Oh, wait, don't combine now. Hold on. We should lock for next time. And then we'll buy that. We'll combine 2 of our other ones. All right. All right, wave 10. Let's see how it goes. We're not going to have a problem with the mummy-looking things because our damage is so ridiculous. Well, maybe. I don't know. That big dude seemed to take like 3 hits, which is not my expectation. I think the thing that's going to kill us is our attack speed being a little too low. Because like if I'm running at something, right? Like the attack speed is the thing that governs how long of me running at that thing before the thing disappears and I can move forward. And then I think 5, 4. All right, we're gonna be okay. But wow, was there a lot of stuff on the floor that we didn't get. We said we didn't care about HP regen. Yeah, more max HP I think is better. So combine those, take that. Harvesting is the amount of money you get at the end of the turn. So harvesting, you lose... So right now, -8 means we lose 8 material at the end of the wave, which is basically budget dust for us. We don't care too much about that. I think I'm going to keep getting my max HP up. And then let's see. Neither of those. None of these, I think. Oh, wow. Okay, so we just recycle this to get that. This is the first time I've had all epic weapons. That's kind of incredible. 1 bullet dealing 1 damage is fired from an enemy corpse when they die, -40 range. I will say no to that, I think. All right, and then, yeah, I think we're all spent, and we're headed into night 11. Not night. What a wave. That's the word that I'm looking for here. But yeah, just the fact that we can take out those bandage duders relatively hastily is a big difference maker for us compared to the last run where they just were bullet sponges because they have a ton of hit points. I don't know exactly how many, but they certainly seem to be dying in like 2 hits, so I guess they probably have like around 200 hit points. Between 200 and 400, I guess, is the best guesstimate that I can come up with. And it's wisdom that's causing our damage to go up over time. That's the mechanic. But that was the easiest that round has ever been. I don't think I've ever had a wave 10 that was that straightforward. Don't need either of those. A little more speed, I think, could be good. Our dodge is basically 0, so we'll do that. Glass cannon seems ill-advised. I think our armor is doing good things for us. At this point, we don't care too much about luck, so we'll take alien magic. Crit chance max HP. This is... Our max HP is high enough that I don't think that's going to hurt us too much. And then we'll get our max HP up a little higher. And here comes wave 12. This is the so far the best run that we have had today. Come on. I want to go a direction and then X's appear. But yeah, I think this is looking really good. Crit builds are often broken in these games, and apparently Brotato is no exception. Okay, just inch our way over. Okay. Ooh. A little spicy. Still 30 seconds on the clock. And things are starting to get a little hectic, I feel like. Yep. Just a little hectic. Okay, where do I want to go here? Depends on where my weapons are attacking. Holy cow. Okay, am I just going to get in the corner? Okay. Whew. That was spicy. Hey, Grimrot, welcome to the stream. Yeah, that was a strong run. That entire run was contingent on these hunting trophies. So hunting trophy is one material when you kill an enemy with a crit, and we just got our crit chance so high that we were critting so frequently that we barely had to pick stuff up. So that run was that one was pretty sweet. Yeah, thank you. All right, let's go to the menu and see who's next on the list. So we just did crazy. Now we're doing dumb. Dumb has 100 luck. All luck gains are increased by 25. 50% chance to deal 1 damage to a random enemy when you pick up a material. Modified by luck, I believe that is what that means. And then XP gain and damage. All right. Lots of great options here, said no one ever. I think having more hit points is good. So maybe we'll go with the stick for the primitive bonus. All right. All right, so we're off to the races. Let's see, I guess I have to go over here and get this. We're not going to get to the tree, unfortunately. Wow, that was a rough start. Okay, so we didn't even get a level up there. That's a little rough. I guess the spear looks good. I don't really know the direction that I'm going, but increasing our max HP seems like it's going to be the best for business. Okay, at least this kills some things. Now, every time we pick up one of these, we have the potential to kill another one. Okay. All right, we're starting to pop off a little bit. So I guess we should wait to make sure that there's stuff on the screen before we pick up resources. Okay. Can I move my mic a little closer here? All right, so head injury. Damage for range. I don't think that's what we're looking for. Is leveling up just... Well, we did get a level up. It's just very slow. I'm going to roll for luck here, I think. Because I think that's our win condition. Although I guess speed is good too. But yeah, we're looking... Okay, Sacred Sausage could be good. Get some burning going. Pick up another stick. Lock this. All right, 2 sticks and 2 spears. Arranged to perfectly to suit my OCD. So pickup range would be good. But I do kind of feel like this character favors melee. just because you have to go pick stuff up. So you don't want to be like running all over the place. You kind of want to be near the things that you've killed so you can collect the stuff quickly. Although the luck proc that we're getting makes it difficult to pick stuff up anyways. Mastery. Melee damage increase, range decrease. Let's do it. Let's go in on melee. And then I'm going to roll again because I do think finding luck is important. Looks like we're not... This feels like I'm going too deep. One more. All right, I went too deep. Let's... So that first pip of armor is 9%. But at 5, we were at 33%. Interesting. Do we want torches? We're already applying bleed because of the sacred sausage. So, I mean, it'll round out what we have going on. So let's lock it. Yeah, so harvesting is basically is another way to increase the speed of your economy, basically, right? So this game, you're balancing your potency and your economy. Those are kind of the two facets that you're trying to make sure are in harmony. Okay, and also you're not taking bullets to the face is critical, but I seem to be... Man, I am distracted at the moment. Holy cow. Let's not lose this run all of a sudden, please. Get this tree, hopefully. Yeah, wow, I just took a ton of projectile damage. Okay, we're not going to take any more, I've decided, because we got that. There's 16 luck. Okay, so we'll take this. Reroll once. Wow. A rock, you say. Plus 5 HP, plus 1 armor. That's interesting. Let's take this, because pickup range I think is good for us, and then we'll lock it. Yeah, unfortunately, over on the Twitch side, I need to figure out what's going on with Twitch's authentication servers. There was that one other time where they reset stream keys because of that data breach. I wonder if they've done something again in that vein. I'll have to check after stream. Nothing worse than troubleshooting on stream. I will do with a slightly suboptimal experience rather than spending a bunch of time trying to troubleshoot on stream. It always feels the worst. Okay, 12, 9 seconds. All right, we got some good money on that one. HP regen. Let's say no to HP regen. Did we pick up dodge last time? No, we picked up armor last time. I feel like we need some attack speed. I'm kind of wondering if we get our luck high enough, if there'll just be a cascade and we won't have to kill that many things. Because if that's the case, maybe we go for like some dodge. And then elemental damage here is interesting. Because we have a couple of burn sources. And I will combine this and grab this, I think. Let's roll the dice on a little bit of elemental damage and see how that goes. Plus 12 luck, minus 4% damage. That's worth locking, I think. It may be a little late in the game to be pivoting to elemental damage. Oh, and I shouldn't pick those up when there aren't things on the screen, which is really only a problem at the very beginning of runs, which is why by the end of at the end of waves, I'm no longer thinking about it. Oh boy. Kind of walked into that cluster a little more than I was expecting to. Okay. I don't know how much our ability is helping us. Missile, plus 12% damage minus attack speed, sure. I think range is a good idea here. Plus 30% XP gain. That could help us level up. I don't know if that's that important. I think we'll say no to that for the moment. Pick up another alien tongue. Do we want a lightning shiv? Sure. So it's hard for me to visualize Doc. Like it certainly seems like it's good. Like I'm seeing lots of baddies kind of pop, you know, but it's hard to visualize when you're also focused on not trying not to die. I'm not sure how I could fix that. How the developer could fix that though. I kind of feel like maybe instead of just like randomly doing damage to something, it could like fire out a projectile maybe. All right, we're in trouble here. I do not have any of the things I need to get out of the way of any of the baddies that are coming in. Yeah, I saw that one coming a mile away. That was a tough one. I guess I did. I guess that was probably a mistake picking up Triangle of Power since our damage was going to be trash no matter what. I mean, like, it would be nice if maybe there was like a projectile that was fired out or something like that, like a visual indication so you could feel the impact is kind of what I'm getting at, Doc. So that was dumb. Now we have Loud. Does more damage, 50% more enemies. This seems like one where you could spiral pretty aggressively. Let's go double-barreled shotgun. Oh, I don't think I realized how slow the double-barreled shotgun actually is. As a first weapon, this is like... I'm trying to get some stuff, but wow, that was not encouraging. Maybe an SMG is a better... The hand. Maybe just for harvesting initially. It'll probably pay for itself. It takes 4 rounds for it to pay for itself, doesn't it? That's an interesting idea, Innie. I could see it fitting into... I could see some tower defense elements becoming part of, like, one of the characters. You know, I think they could do that pretty effectively. Let's see. I feel like we need more damage. More attack speed is good. More speed in general. So we're getting a lot of level ups. I think Bandana is huge for us for the piercing. And then we'll grab a torch as well, just because I think we need more weapons. But yeah, clearly they have a great art team, or the person whose vision the art is, I think is very solid. But yeah, this is only a demo. They I don't think they have a release date for the full version. I think the piercing is helping out a lot here, especially with the shotgun shots, being able to go through a couple. Okay, yeah, that felt better. I feel like we're starting to come into it a little bit. Crit chance is good because it's for both our melee and our ranged until we specialize. It certainly seems that way, Garimrot. Grab that. Another shotgun seems good. Do we want to go full range damage? Yeah, maybe. So we're gonna let go of our melee weapons, I think. And I'm gonna let my HP go negative. Now, does the torch counts as a melee weapon, right? Yeah, range melee. Gentle alien, just to make it that much more ridiculous. I don't think we lock for that. There's already a lot of baddies. I'm feeling the low range a little bit at the moment. But when we get close to things, we definitely shred. I'm surprised. I think the SMG needs to go as well. I'm surprised by how bad its range feels right now. Like, I would expect that the SMG to be firing like 24/7, but it seems like it's only activating when things get reasonably close to us. Oh, and the fact that these guys take 2 shotgun blasts is a little disheartening. All right, well, we said we're going range, so we'll take that. I said the range was hurting, so we'll take that. Attack speed seems really good. I thought I didn't lock this, but isn't this exactly what we had last time? Conspiracies. Our speed is at 5. I don't think that's the way. Grab that. 40 materials when you pick up a crate. I don't think either of those either. Armor having a negative impact on damage taken is, I think, too much to handle. So I think we're going full shotgun build here. Plus 20 range? I don't think we need that. I got a haircut, Stefan! I know I'm little on the screen, but I finally got my haircut, and so I have decided to lift the veil at least once in a while. I'm not sure you're entirely correct, Innie, as a side note. I would be open to be proven incorrect, but I do not think that that a successful strategy would be standing in a corner. I think, one, your economy would suffer, right? You wouldn't be able to pick up the experience. And two, I think it, I don't even know that it would be enough to keep you alive. Like, I think at the moment, moving around is, like, it's very hard to get what is referred to in these games as, like, a standstill build. A build that has high enough damage that you don't have to, like, kite things around while you do the damage that you need to do. So I think that there are certain builds that would eventually get to the place that you're talking about, but I don't think that, I don't think you can just out of the gates, go into the corner and win. So I'm happy to be proven wrong, though. Once a year haircut. So I used to be a once every 6 weeks kind of haircut guy. And then, is this good? No, I don't think so. Ooh, damage for minus armor. This would put us in a serious armor hole, which would increase our damage taken by like 30%. We could probably take that for the moment, and then we just have to find some armor. Famous last words, right? Little speed could be good for that. We're going to divest from you, pick up you. And then lifesteal is good to have. Don't think either of those work for us. Statue would be interesting, Innie, with what you're saying. No, Innie. The XP that you get at the end of the wave in the second column that's like auto collected does not go to you, go to your bank account. There may be a conversion rate or something like that. I actually don't know the answer to that. If anyone has the answer to exactly how that mechanic works, I'd be very curious. I think we're going full boomstick. Let's do it. I think projectiles, piercing, and glasses are both good here, but we have. Yeah, so what happens is when I pick it up during the wave, I get some portion of it, or I get 100% of it, but then I'm not sure what happens with the stuff that is auto-collected at the end. You definitely don't get it at the same conversion rate, but I'm not sure exactly how that works. This game would benefit from a little tutorialization. Okay, the shotguns are fun, though. This is, like, especially when we get, like, clusters of enemies, it's very satisfying watching, like, 6 shotgun blasts shred them. What is the, actually, I should have looked at this. What is the bonus for shotguns or ranged weapons as you get more of them? Okay, so we were at 376. Then there's this one, like this. Oh, maybe we only get the money and we don't get the experience. Does that make sense? I'm not sure. We're still at -3 armor. That's a little spicy. Let's take the range damage or the max HP. Take the max HP. Take that. Take those two. I'm asking about the auto collect at the end of the run, Doc. How does that work, and how does that money get integrated into you? I'm just saying, Stefan, who knew that potatoes have 6 arms? That was the real aha moment for me in all of this. Let's see. I'll lose a little bit of luck for some speed, but I'm really looking for armor at the moment. All right, we get our first tier 2. Okay, so this is, so we get 50 range from having a full complement. That's interesting. I want the alien tongue, but not enough to lock for it, I don't think. I think the baby with a beard could be interesting for the range damage. Or for the kind of like chain reaction capacity. Because I think this wave is where our all boomsticks all the time strategy is going to start showing some flaws. Yeah, we're not. Okay, there's some health. Let's go get that. Which do we need? Is it attack speed that we need more of? I think it is. Oh, I walked right into that bullet. That was not my finest work. But yeah, especially with piercing and things like that, it... Ooh. Oh boy. We are in a bad way. Whew. All right, that was a close one. Auto collection doesn't give any money or XP for that round, but next round, each monster kill drops 2x the money until the bag is empty. Ah, so that makes a lot of sense. So that answers your question, Innie, which is that unfortunately, if you don't move around and collect the XP, then you will never benefit from the 2x. But yeah, that's insane, Doc. Thank you for the education there. Attack speed for sure. Scope to reduce our attack speed back down, because who wants attack speed? We'll let that go. We'll let that go. Another bandana is good for business. And then less damage, more attack speed again. All right. So we just went heavy into attack speed. We'll see if my theory was correct. Those big guys take a little longer to get, but I'm really liking how our wave clear has changed. The additional tier of piercing, I think, is going to make a huge difference. Oh, I knew that guy had our number. Oh, don't stand there. Ah, thank you for the follow. I can't quite see who that is. Ah, Grimrot, thank you. Welcome to the channel. It's a pleasure to have everyone here today. I stream Monday through Thursday at this time slot, West Coast time 1 to 6 p.m. Although, citation needed, that may be changing soon. I may shift my schedule earlier. I don't want armor at the cost of speed, that's for sure. More attack speed seems really good. I'll take the 2 armor to start improving our increased damage. Plus 9% is a lot more manageable than the plus 22% we had before. Don't need either of those. Burning spreads to nearby. If we had a way to apply burning, I'd be all over this. Okay, we'll take that. Now, dodge is a stat we have not invested in, and I think we're going to keep it that way. Rocket launcher is unfortunately heavy, not ranged, but I don't think it synergizes because I think shotguns already solve this. If anything, we want some high single target damage, potentially. I feel like I'm rolling too much, not taking enough things. That is always a problem. Given that this is the loud character, I feel like we're pumping damage pretty nicely here for how many baddies there are. Okay, so those 2X's are emptying out our bag. That makes a lot of sense. But we don't see the bag when we're in this screen. That would be something that I think could be a useful way to help tutorialize that aspect of the game. Because I always just saw the 2X and I was like, oh, that's nice. 2X, cool. I wonder if that's harvesting doing some magic, although harvesting doesn't work that way. But, I guess as long as your runs continue to improve, the value of collecting everything. Like, those aren't lost items. 15% chance to deal 2 damage to a random enemy when you pick a material up. I think I'd rather have the money. Because I don't think this is doing anything for us. Our luck is not high enough to make that work. It's a lot higher now, though. Do I take the luck? I think we need the damage right now. We said we were tanking dodge, so we can take that without feeling bad. Plus 2 damage, plus 10%, and yeah. And minus 6 damage. Minus 6% damage I think is okay. Wow, our percent damage is all the way up at 50? That's kind of insane. Level 3 SMG. I don't think we need it. 5% chance to heal 1 HP when picking up material. Minus 1 range damage. We could probably afford this to get a little bit of sustain going, but I don't think we need it. We still haven't gotten out of the armor hole either. I don't think any of these go. Okay, that shotgun is big. The sacred sausage means that now we can actually apply burning, so we can start looking at some of those like spreads burning type things. I think it's a little late to transition to that though, but I'm very impressed by this build. I'm not saying it's going to go all the way, but triple shotgun is way better than I expected it to be. Oops. That got a little too spicy there for a second. Okay. All right. That was Like an easy wave 10. More attack speed and less damage, sure. I'm gonna roll that once. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we can do better. I think our range is good enough, so I'm gonna take the armor, try and get a little bit of that going. Roll that again, and then I think the flat damage is better. Combine those, grab that, take the sacred sausage, take the ugly tooth also. I think snaring with this build is really good. One bullet dealing 21 damage is fired from an enemy corpse when they die, minus 40 range. We have 165 range. This could be good for the final wave. Let's try it out, assuming we make it there. I feel like that snare pickup is doing insane work against these bandage dudes, who typically end up going about 1,000 miles an hour by the time we get to them. Although that might also just be the fact that we're putting out a lot of damage. Yeah, the piercing is helping a huge amount. Okay, 5 seconds left. Let's see if we can just pick up a little more of the goodies. The scarf just says projectiles pierce. Not sure what my guess is. Oh. Rockets can pierce. Is that a good thing? Okay, pumpkin is insane for us. Like, the rocket exploding seems like it might be better than the rocket piercing. But maybe I'm not thinking straight on that one. Let's grab the baby. And let's skip those. We'll take the scope. Oh, we won't take the scope. And this is the final wave, so we might as well get whatever we can get while the getting is good. All right, no epic shotguns for the final wave this time, but I'm not sure what to expect. The final wave is long. Look at, I was like, wait, why are there like diagonal bullets going off? And it is thanks to the baby with a beard, I believe was the name of that item. I'm having a hard time seeing if it's any good. It seems like a lot of those bullets are going where, are going not towards anything. I'm not sure if they're supposed to be aimed at something or not, but now, if there was ever a time to benefit from corner strats, this final wave is it. But I do think I gain a lot by moving around. Like, just moving away from things means that I don't have to do the standstill kill. I'm feeling pretty good about things. Oh, I also didn't notice before. Look how large the fragments of XP / currency get on the sides there when I don't go there. That's kind of hilarious. Let's see if I can just stand still for a second. Looks like, yeah, I had the standstill there. Wow. Nice. That was a cool run. Yeah, I turned off the screen shake at any. So I don't mind the fact that I can't predict. Like, I think it's just you have to make your build with the expectation that that you're gonna need more damage than you can necessarily direct. But like I just kind of like that it's sort of like a sit back shooter type of thing. But yeah, that run was cool. I like that a lot. I don't know if Baby with a Beard was that impactful in the grand scheme of things, but we got a ton of range. had a decent amount of luck. I think the luck carried us because we got a lot of interesting pickups, but I think the bandanas were good. I wish we had more pumpkins. But yeah, that was a solid run. All right, that was loud. Next is the mutant. Plus 200% XP gain, plus 50% item prices. Okay. We just did a ranged build. Oh, that would be interesting. Shot sinking of identical guns. Yeah, that could be interesting. Yeah, that could be. It would be interesting if that was an item if it proved powerful. Also, what am I going to build here? Let's go for an elemental build. Let's get a torch going and let's light some things on fire, maybe. Okay, taking too many hits there for no reason. We are starting out pretty weak here. Okay. We got 2 level ups from that. That's not terrible. Let's grab some speed. I think that's always a good place to start. And some max HP. The sacred sausage for additional burnination. All right. This one is going to be rough though. This wave, because I have neglected to pick up a second weapon. Oh yeah, it's going to be really expensive to collect weapons now that I think about it. That's interesting. I hadn't thought about that. Okay, so I hadn't given a lot of thought to how to mutant, but it certainly seems like I'm going to need to be very judicious with the money that I spend, because I'm not going to be able to spend a lot. Six cactus maces. Okay, so we get a lot of levels up. Let's move faster again. And then let's invest in elemental damage. Let's get another torch. Oh yeah, because things are so expensive. And I feel like we're not getting that many level ups, like for the amount that I was kind of promised on the tin. I don't know if this is good for elemental builds. I may have made a horrible mistake. We'll see though. Uh-oh. Got to get the stuff. If we're not picking things up, we're losing. Let's try and break this thing. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, the lack of prediction was very challenging, Annie, to be sure. We can increase our melee. I feel like speed is a good idea again. And then I'm going to go with armor. We could pick up the wand, but we're too broke. Things are so expensive. Holy cow. I think I need to just roll until I find something like the snake that is important. We can pick up the snake and the charcoal next turn. I don't know that that's going to be good for us. Oh my gosh, we have to be... Our range is so awful. That's going to be really annoying. Also, you can't make too small circles because the weapon knockback is going to get you. One saving grace, right, Annie? Okay, let's see. So we're gonna get that. Was the thing that we were getting the spread to others thing? If that's the case, I think that's gonna be really good for us. But we need to get our elemental damage up to be sure. Okay, attack speed at the purple level is hard to say no to. More armor, I think. Yeah, burning spreads. We'll take that for sure. Then this is increased elemental damage and melee. So we'll take a harvesting hit. And then we can't even reroll. It's insane that we're on wave 5 and only have 2 weapons. But the hope is if I can kind of corral things into a circle, the burning will spread between them, and then I can just kind of focus on kiting, and things should just kind of die. That's not good. That was... I got kind of hemmed in there. I thought I picked up more speed than that. I just didn't have the speed for that. Wow. Having only 2 weapons there hurt us. I want to retry that one. Let's see if we can make this work, because I don't know if this is the right weapon, but that felt like that was more me playing poorly than anything else holding us back there. Oh, is there a tree down there? I'm not going to get there in time. Nope. Dang. Okay, so of these, we'll take a crit chance. We'll take another torch, and then we will roll. I don't think we save those. I got munched. Oh man. I feel like we desperately need some speed. This character didn't have speed down, but I'm just feeling so slow at the moment. Doesn't help that I keep walking into spawning bad guys, but... Ooh, 38 is terrible. We need the speed. Unapologetically gonna grab that. And probably the range too. More elemental damage there. We can reroll once. This is gonna take us like 10 rounds to afford these, but I think that's the play if we can survive. Picking up some harvesting is an interesting idea, Doc. Yeah, if I do this character again, which I very well may, I think that's an interesting strategy to try out. Like go for harvesting early to see if we can. Oh geez. I am having. Oh, what is? Is this just normal? This level of failing to get away from things. We'll take the elemental damage. Take the luck. Take the dodge, because I am doing a bad job. We'll do that. I don't even know if we're going to get this next time, but I'm going to lock it again, just to see. Also, oh, our range is just infuriatingly bad. I feel like I have to kite in really tight circles around the range things to make sure that I get them. I feel like I just lit one of those range guys on fire and it did not die, so that's going to be something to work out. Let's see, where can I... Okay, I can pick up some goodies over here. Grab these. 4 seconds left. Let's just get all this. Okay. Did we make it? Okay, so we do have some harvesting. I think we're too late in the game now. I think we needed 128 for the torch, though. So I think... Man, it's so weird doing, like, the lean back thing. Let's see. A little regen. Some dodge. We have some dodge already. Let's grab some more dodge. Let's grab some luck. I need the speed, actually. It was 150. Did this go up? Do things that you lock increase in cost? It's an interesting question. I feel like I'm shooting myself in the foot by waiting on that again, but I want to see. I want to do some science here. So that said that it was 150 this last time. And I thought it was 128 the time before. So if things go up in a less than predictable way, that's going to be difficult to... oh, I'm getting totally hemmed in here. Yeah. Okay, every round the shop gets more expensive. All right, so the mutant is tough. Let's try going for a harvesting build. We'll stick with the mutant for one more go, but I am gonna switch out the torch. Doesn't seem like it's doing it. Maybe the spear does decent damage, and we can get some HP off of it. So let's try that. Oh, mutant with the cactus mace. Sorry, I missed that one. But the delay was slightly too long for me to catch that one before I locked in my ill-advised choice. But yeah, this seems way better. We got 2 level ups on the first go. No harvesting here, so I'll roll once. I'll take luck and speed, I guess. The taser has a snare component. Slows enemies in a radius around the projectile. That could be good. The one thing I'm trying to imagine is if you had like manually fired shots in this game, I'm wondering how in the world you would control, like, would you hit 1 through 6 to activate them? That would be insanely difficult. Oh my gosh, the spear just went off at an angle there and just ruined everything. Where's my harvesting at? This is getting bad. I don't think I can go deep again. All right, we're gonna get the cactus mace now. I don't think we lock for a second spear. Now, experience gain, I don't think I've ever seen an item that increases experience gain. Are there items that increase experience gain? Or is the mutant kind of the only way to modulate experience gain? Three level ups, though, is pretty solid here. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff that I left on the table there, though. I want the speed, but let's go with that first. Grab that, get our luck popping off. We're gonna go big luck here for a second. Let's see how that goes. We're no longer doing a torch run, so I feel like we're behind on weapons though. Like we needed to pick up more weapons. Given that you're so broke, it's really hard to spend on anything that is not weapons. Because there's kind of no bigger single increase in damage than picking up another weapon. Okay, 2 more level ups. Reduce range, increase damage. I think that's a no. I guess recycling is good money, though. The game just didn't want to give us harvesting. So, gain 15% of your materials at the start of a wave. I don't think that's going to do it for us. Excuse me. We have a lot of attack speed? No, we don't have a lot of attack speed. Is there any way we're going to get up to the rocket launcher? Maybe. Let's save up for it. Just really thought that guy was going to die there. So I ran right into him. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I lingered in hopes that I was going to be able to get the tree. All right, let's try one more mutant. I know I'm going hard on the mutants here, but let's try actually going for harvesting. And let's see if they give us any offers of harvesting. Okay, we're not going to get anything dead this first round, I think. This is probably not going to be great. I think literally we just did a pacifist run here. Okay. Probably not worth it. I guess we get some dodge from this. I think that it was ill-advised going harvesting weapon on the mutant. Yeah, because we're broke. And again, no harvesting. I feel like I'm losing my mind here. There's harvesting. I didn't really want to go unarmed build. I will say, but I'm holding you to it. This is your fault, Doc. Clearly, you bushwhacked us by suggesting that we go harvesting weapon right off the bat. It was a terrible idea. I can't believe you would say such a thing. No, for anyone who is struggling with issues of sarcasm, Doc just said harvesting might be good to get us through the early waves, and then I took that and did something really dumb with it. So here we are. Not killing anything. Yikes. Get bushwhacked, indeed. Take some damage. Take some armor, we're gonna need it. And then what did I see here that I wanted to lock? That's what I wanted to lock? Very, very dubious decisions here. I don't think any of this is any good either. I don't even know what we're looking for, but I know that this ain't it. Oh my gosh, our range is so terrible. I have to get so close to these range duders to do anything with them. Also, the knockback from the open fist hits is like actually awful. I think I have created like the worst build ever. So many projectiles. This is turning into quite the predicament. All right, what doesn't kill us? 17 harvesting. We need the range. Big luck. Not that we can ever buy anything, but take the rock for max HP? Sure. I'm hoping to go through all of them today, Doc. So that's still the plan. The rock at least hits hard. We are struggling simply to kill the trees. That's when you know you're not gonna have a good time. Okay, I hate that. I hate that. Nothing I could do. Holy cow. Ugh. I am absolutely shocked that we're still alive right now. But with 16 seconds left and this many enemies on the board, I don't think... Oh, little stutter step there. A little bit of HP. Oh, not you guys. I'm shocked we lived. That's all I'm going to say on that one. Attack speed? Speed? Another one of these guys, and then 2 max HP, 2 melee damage, minus 3 attack speed. We can probably afford to let the attack speed go, but that's not going to make a huge difference for us. Also, we're probably not in a great place because we don't want to be in a situation where we only have... yeah, there's so many things wrong. I can't even articulate all of the things that are not good about this situation. It's mainly, though, that our damage output is just terrible. Are there any soft caps in this game? Like, can you hit 100% dodge? Is that even a thing? I feel like the only thing we've invested in is luck. And it's showing. Well, it's not showing in the sense that I would not say this run is demonstrating a great deal of luck. But, oh yeah, that was not great. Okay. Still alive. 60% dodge is the max. Okay. Big harvesting. We're getting rich. Big damage. How's our armor? I think we need the 6 melee damage. Let's get a fist upgrade. We'll let our HP go down. Coffee would have been nice too. But I think we'll say that's good enough. How do I get out? Oh no. I put myself in the corner and I can't escape. Nobody puts the potato in the corner. All right. I can't believe I didn't just take damage there. This is absolutely horrifying. Yeah, it's yeah. That was not what we like to see. All right, well, back to the main menu. That finished off row 1. It is time for the one-armed character. Plus 200% speed. All damage gains are increased by 100%. You can only equip one weapon at a time. I would like to equip... I'm going to go with Cactus Hammer. Cactus Club. But I think we're looking for a rocket launcher if I'm going to... Now, I'm surprised the Cactus Club is still only doing 1 damage on its projectiles. I kind of expected that that the one-armed character would amplify all damage, but okay, we're looking for plus damage. Attack speed is also good though. Projectiles pierce with the Cactus Club. Are we sticking with the Cactus Club? I don't think we're sticking with the Cactus Club. It says all damage gains. That's what I thought. Okay. Oh my gosh. Already has 200% attack speed? Oh yeah. I did not read that. Got it. Okay. So yeah. So we're going to be attacking insanely fast. So we want a weapon that benefits from that. Do we want the... Let's go for the bandana. I think piercing on the Cactus Club things are interesting. We need to get our range damage up so that the cactus projectiles can start doing work. But let's try and make this a Cactus Club run. Because I think the Cactus Club has great potential to kind of like pop off and have that like beautiful chain reaction type of thing going on. But we'll see. Yeah, so far I have gained no damage. It is true. But I think we can't afford not to take legs. Ugly Tooth, I think, could be good. We have enough speed to afford it, so I think it's a good buy. Okay. We have gotten no damage gains still. We are not taking advantage of the nature of this character, I fear. Although we haven't been offered a lot of damage gains, so I'm not going to be too... I'm not going to take too much of the rap on that one. Zero. All right. +3 on consumables. Meh. Okay, increased damage. I think we have increase. Now, is this going to be 4 melee damage? Let's check. Wait, did I not? Yeah, it was 4. Okay. That just hopped interestingly. Now, mastery is nice for the melee damage. Well, we definitely do this, and then we can't afford mastery, and I don't really want to nerf our range, because I think that's part of our long-term plan. Oh, but we definitely grab that. And a little bit of extra range, I think, is good. Let's grab some speed, too. Best played with exclusively range damage? That is surprising to me, but I'm all ears. And we'll try and make that reality happen. I guess you're right, yeah, because it's only hitting 1, but then the cactus prongs are going to be the thing that are going to pop out. Now, if something dies to the cactus spikes, does that also generate cactus spikes? So, like, does it have that chain reaction capacity? Percent damage, not worth it early. But, like, I mean, don't you want to prepare for the long run? Okay, we'll take more attack speed. All right, we're already at an epic cactus club. But, yeah, we need to get our range damage up. We need to get our melee damage up. Are you asking me what was the question before the question? Oh, the question before the question was, do things that die to the spikes also generate spikes? So if a spike gets fired off, does it then, if it kills something, generate more spikes? Which would obviously give the Cactus Club the capacity to kind of chain infinitely on the map, which would be cool. Oh, come on. Don't lose the run right now. Don't lose the run right now. No, the spike gets fired on touch with melee. Oh, okay. All right, let's do that one again. Let's roll it back. I'm going to do better this time. The second row of characters is giving me more heartburn than the first row did. So you're saying we want attack speed and range damage is the theory. Speaking of attack speed, I think we're going to want to get some piercing going too. Even though that's a minus 4% damage change, I think it's going to be worth it. Okay, we need another Cactus Club. I don't think we're going for a crit build, so we'll just leave it there. Yeah, now that I understand kind of how the projectiles fire off, I think it makes sense. I think piercing makes a lot of sense. Wow, I really thought I was going to get hemmed in there. We could really use a little bit of speed. These guys are on my tail. Oh, just barely got that. Beautiful. Melee damage, crit chance, minus max HP. Sure. Let's grab a ranged damage or a percent damage. Let's grab a ranged damage first. Upgrade you. I don't think we're going for enough crits to make hunting trophy worth it, but maybe better than nothing. 15% chance to deal 1 damage to a random enemy when you pick up a material. I don't think that's worth. So our spikes should be doing like 3 damage now. We're getting lucky with crates. Two HP regen for lifesteal, no thank you. Of these, let's grab some crit chance. Maybe crit chance isn't worth it. Let's get that so that we at least get into the positive on damage again. Another hunting trophy. Really wants me to go for that, that particular build. Gentle alien here seems good. That's just, it's more economy, 10% more baddies, assuming we survive, is only good for business. But we definitely need to get our range damage going. Which I keep saying, and then we keep not getting offered range. The game is a cruel mistress. Oh, don't walk into those. You need those hit points for later when you're going to be bad at dodging. Walking right into them. Our range is really limiting right now. Let's go get this. Wait, what did I take a hit from? I did not see that at all. Wow, that was a close one. Okay, range damage. Yay. Not that. Melee and range minus HP regen. Deal. There's no way we can utilize this. We need to find a blue cactus club. That's, wait, it says I can buy it. Is it just going to replace my current weapon? Huh. I want to click this just for science. Okay, can't click it. Okay. So yeah, so we need to find a blue cactus club, which is going to be easier said than done. Don't want to take minus range or minus damage. We're striking out hard here. All right. We're doing 10 damage on the cactus pops, though. That's pretty good. We need a lot more attack speed, I feel like. Too close. Wait, how am I at 0 hit points right now? Are you allowed to be at 0 hit points? That's interesting. Okay, I want to try this with a different... I'm not sure Cactus Club is my preferred one-armed bandit build. Cactus food killed me? Wait, how does that work? Let's see. One-armed man. We got huge damage bonuses. Let's go for a burning build with wand, so we can get a bit of distance. So we need some piercing. We're looking for piercing. We're looking for elemental damage. Okay. We're looking for none of these. More attack speed. Although I guess attack speed isn't very impactful, given given the fact that we already have so much of it. Elemental and melee damage. I'll take it, I guess. We don't want that. Glasses are interesting, but I think we already have quite a long range. The increased attack speed is just so insane that we get 2 shots off on these guys before they get to us. But we really need the thing that's going to make our fire spread and also tick twice as fast. Those are both going to be prerequisites for this build working out at all. What was that sound effect? Tears up over damage up because of knockback, but we get double the impact of damage up, on this current character. I'm going to roll this once, see if we can get something more interesting. That is not more interesting, but we're super broke. Of these, I guess I'll take that. And then we can afford nothing here. So let's reroll just to see if we can get some better stuff going. That's big. All right. Have we gotten any speed ups yet right now? That feels a little concerning. All right, took the hit there to try and get a little bit of food going, and also pick up some of the XP that we're leaving everywhere. Oh my gosh, we are just not fast enough. Woo! Oh, I can't even imagine how fast the SMG must be. We need to take the luck. We need to take that. And then there's Snake. All right, we're starting to get the components. If we can survive this night, maybe we can do something. What is my range on this thing? Holy cow. It's way less than I thought it was. All right, I need to, I think I need to pick up some range ups. I kind of thought I could be as far away as I wanted, and this thing would act more like a pistol than anything else. But that's not the case. Well, let's hope I survive this time so that I can at least see some portion of this build come into actuality. Oh my gosh, I saw that coming and I just steered right into it. It's not a good look. Four seconds. We just need to get as much goodies as we can. All right. Ah, the silly sound effect. Now I understand. It's you losing stuff from that. Elemental damage. Snake. -2 max HP seems like a really bad idea. I think we'll just do more of that. Okay, so hopefully our burn is now going to be like pretty sick and it will spread. I don't know if this is going to be enough to get us through this wave because I see things surviving the first tick of the burn, and I was kind of hoping that it would be an insta-gib now. Also, whoever wrote the AI for this game, I can tell exactly what they were doing. They were like, whatever way your joystick is pressed is the way that they generate new waves of enemies. And it is cruel. I'm kind of surprised. I was hoping that the spreading corruption, fire damage, whatever, would have been a little more spicy. But it doesn't seem to be taking down the giant mass there. Whew. Wow, I thought I was okay there, but then the bullets came in. Okay, let's see. Take the elemental damage. Let's take the harvesting. 6 HP regen seems good. I wish we We're starting out very low now, so expect disaster on that front. Okay. But every 5 seconds we'll basically get a full heal. Nothing about the start of this right now is making me feel confident. I think this is the wave where we die. But I will endeavor to do my best. That was absolute trash. Oh my gosh, game, come on. Whew. It's just the X's are always where I'm going. Yeah, the number of times that this game has spawned enemies on my head, and by spawned enemies on my head, I mean put down an X that then destroyed me. Oh! Regen, where are you? Regen, where are you? Oh! This run is worrisome to say the least. I'm not going to spend any money. I'm going to go for that. Increase pickup radius? I don't think it's worth grabbing that. Okay. That basically doubles our hit points. I think that's critically important. Piercing, if we got some piercing, this would be great. And we need to get some piercing. That is a reminder of the things that we need. Cannot find a path. Yeah, woof. The list of things we need is everything. All right, we will come back to the one-armed man, but let's give the ranger a go. Max HP gains are reduced, crit chance is increased, range is increased. You start with one pistol, you cannot equip melee weapons. This seems like mostly an easy character to understand. Which do we prefer here? The pistol has one piercing, so let's start with that. Oh, we get 2 pistols? Interesting. So the hardest part is going to be we need to get some speed so we can get to all the places where all of the XP is dropped. This character seems significantly strong. Okay. We have 20% crit chance, so let's get some crit damage. Pick up a shotgun. I don't think we care about elemental damage. Do we want to get going with the living booger? I don't think so. Oh, I think we want this entire shop. Let's grab the SMG first, but we're going to save the other 2. I don't know. There's something kind of nice about the simplicity of it, Innie. I will not say that it is damned simply for existing. Like, have you ever watched people play Vampire Survivor? Same kind of concept. I think this is just a new genre. These like survival wave defense. You pilot others. You pilot, the thing does the attacking. It's just a new. It's a new paradigm. I don't mind it. I kind of like it. I'm certainly having fun with this. Let's see. What is our buy order here? Oh, wow. We didn't come up with a lot of money there, did we? Let's get the burning going and lock the other 2, because we will eventually get them. I'm kind of surprised by how little money we came up with. How much is the burn doing? Just 1. Okay. So we'll have to invest in some elemental damage if we want to get the burn doing more. Okay, but that wave seemed better. Okay. Do we want elemental damage? Sure. Speed is good. Range damage is also good. But we'll grab some speed, and then we can buy both of those. Nice. We can afford this. In fact, we'll probably pick up both of those. It is so good to be back to our 6-armed potato octopus status. Oh, I didn't notice. Our max HP has seen better days. We should probably keep an eye out for something that's going to improve that slightly. Maybe the sausage isn't worth it. Well, if we get a little bit of piercing, we're going to be applying so much burn that the burn might outclass the range damage. Certainly not the way this character is meant to be played, but... But right now, we are just absolutely destroying everything. Okay, attack speed. Yes. Range damage, attack speed. A rocket launcher. It is a heavy, not a ranged. That does big damage. I'm gonna... Oh, we can't quite afford the gentle alien. Do we want a rocket launcher? Probably. Let's try and grab a rocket launcher. I think it is... Oh, yeah, it is range damage type. That's a good point. So even though it is not a ranged weapon in the sense that it synergizes with SMGs and shotguns and things like that, it probably will scale quite nicely, won't it? Okay. I'm glad I locked it. We are absolutely tearing things up right now. This is a joy. Although, I forgot, but our max HP is basically one-hit kill territory, so we need to be very careful. I wonder if that ranged projectile would just kill us in a single shot. Let's not find out. 2 HP regen for lifesteal? Nah. Well, now I wish I had taken it. Because I will take Sad Potato. I will increase damage. I will increase range damage. Yeah, it is ranged damage. Oh, I can't buy it because I need to combine something. I think we combine those first. Grab that. Grab the Gentle Alien, because that will be a nice boon for economy increase. Holy cow. We're going to have a legendary rocket launcher next turn. That's insane. Oh, I just realized when we start out the round, before we get our first tick of regen, we have literally 3 HP. That's going to come back to bite me. I can already tell. Two blues is always better than one purple. That makes sense. Where the heck did I just shoot that rocket? Just watch that rocket go off into the middle of nowhere. Maybe my potato saw something that I didn't. I want to get into the center. I just can't seem to cut through. All right, didn't quite get there. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Let's see. Let's get some luck going. Also, can I get some max HP? I guess the answer is no. Let's combine those. Acquire more rocket launcher. Then this is SMG. I guess we'll combine them for a pistol. All right. Then we will upgrade our pistol. Okay. Pretty good. Wishing for max HP, though. Also, a little worried that switching out the rocket launcher, it seems very prone to just firing rockets past everything. Maybe when the mass of baddies gets a little larger, that will no longer be a problem. But right now, it's a relatively slow firing weapon, so any wasted shot with it is going to hurt us. I had forgotten, when we started out this run, there was like I had an inkling of elemental damage. I feel like we've completely lost the script on that one. Okay. I at least got the trees broken, which means that we will know if there were any crates in them. Because you don't actually have to pick up crates. Crates will auto pick up at the end. Okay. Lifesteal, lose harvesting. We have no max HP, so what are we even trying to do? That was a good enough pickup. I don't think picking up another SMG is good here. Another shotgun. We have no dodge right now, so I think this is getting us a lot. This is gaining us a lot of survivability. Let's combine these and grab the shotgun. Shotguns were doing good work for us. And having 14 HP feels so much better than having 6 HP. For obvious reasons. It does seem like right now our range damage outside of the rockets is a little lackluster. Okay, we're going through. We're still, like, super susceptible to these charging dudes. Could easily get wasted by them. Chance to deal when you pick up -1 elemental damage. There's still a part of me that wants some elemental damage. We have enough luck that I think we can do better than this. I was wrong. Oh, there's 3 elemental damage. That's something. A minigun. You don't say. I think we want a minigun. Sorry. Shotgun. Hello, minigun. And then we'll lock this because I think both of these are insane as well. So, if we survive... Oh my gosh. I feel like the minigun is kind of cool. And imagine this with our bullets ricocheting. Even if they don't do a lot of damage, it's going to be so good for clearing the small stuff. Yeah, the minigun seems strong. I'm going to give it a 5 out of 5 hippopotamuses, or whatever our rating scale might be. Who knows? That was insane. All right. Bandana is huge. Oh my gosh, it's all coming together. Take the luck. We'll take Ricochet. Do we save up for the scope? I don't even think we need the scope. I think we can do better. All right. All right, this is gonna hopefully be quite ridiculous. Oh my gosh, wait. The rockets bounce around? Oh, don't die. Don't die. This is too fun. You're too... Okay. I was too busy looking at the rockets bouncing around to to realize that I was about to get absolutely walloped. This one seems a little broken. Gosh, those guys seem like they're charging from extra far away, if I do say so myself. I wish we could get just a little bit more survivability. I know that's kind of like not the point of this character, and they make it very hard to do that, but this is hilarious nonetheless. Like, this feels fun. Yes, explosion self-damage would be very sad. 3 armor seems good. Another minigun seems like it's gonna be better than an SMG every day, right? 4 damage. This is only doing 5 damage. This has a 0.3 second. That's 0.8. Yeah. Oh, I can't afford it. Oh, wow. That was foolish. All right. Should not have sold that. Should have been paying more attention. Very nervous about the bandage dudes because they just have a ton of HP and they just keep getting faster and faster. But it looks like the knockback on our minigun holds them at bay, which is merciful if nothing else. Oh boy, I say as I take a bunch of damage. Things are feeling spicy. I am seriously worried that we're not gonna make it. Yep. Oh, that was a cool run though. Those miniguns were awesome. What's more fun than one minigun? It's selling your SMG and then not being able to afford a minigun. All right, let's do that once more. Oh yeah, the Ricochet was insane. Sacred Sausage I think was a misbuy. Bandana was great. Well, actually, we'll come back to the Ranger. That was a good solid run, and we haven't seen Speedy. Speedy. You seem like you're going to be doing like a lot of jousting. Maybe we do another run at another try at the Cactus Club, because we're going to be so fast, and we just need something like high damage that we can kind of build a run around. It is nice being this fast. All right. All right, we've been told range damage is the play. More cacti clubs. 6 cactus maces. It's happening. The dream is real. 5% chance to heal 1 HP when doing that. I want the coffee, but I don't think I want it enough to lock. The eggliness of these potatoes, it does boggle my mind just a little bit. I also enjoy the way that the cactus clubs kind of like trace around. Oh man, we are so fast. Wow. All right, we did take a damage there, but increased attack speed, good for business. Cactus Club, good for business. Cactus Club and projectile piercing and hedgehog, all great for business. All right, that's gonna be, we're gonna be stuck on that one for like a minute here. That's the perfect starting set of things. We just need to make sure that we get enough money to be able to afford it. I know, that shop was insane, Doc. All right, I'm getting distracted by chat and looking over, and it's not good for the viability of the run. Okay, we got 6 seconds. We're at 100. We need more. All right, 100 is not enough. Increase damage by 12%, range by -12. I think range by -12 would hurt us a lot. take the range damage. We'll take the range. That gives us some flexibility. Do we get them all? We don't. We'll lock that. We'll get those two. I think they make the biggest difference. But the path to 6 cacti clubs is well underway. I just think, like, this game has so much potential. Like, the number of different characters that they can create, the number of different weapons. I think there's a lot of potential for it just to be fun. Like, I'm not saying that this game is going to be like, you know, the end all and be all strategic, you know, roguelite of 2022, but it, like, the gameplay loop is very satisfying. For sure. Okay, enough range, I think. Let's grab damage. Okay, the game is on board with the plan. I mean, that's the game is like, hey, have you considered cactus clubs? We would like to offer you all of the cactus clubs if you would be interested in taking them. The other thing about this speedy character that I think is really interesting is, like, I think the speed is going to fall off, right? It's going to become less useful later on, but it is so good for getting a run started. Two trees up here. Let's get those going. Oh, I took damage there. There was like there's a baddie underneath the tree. Uh-oh, this is a little spicy. God, oh my, no. Yeah, that got me good. Oh, that was such a sweet run. We'll do it again. We'll get none of the luck. And oh man, that was brutal. That was brutal. What I did was I stutter stepped on the tree thinking I could destroy it and get the health from it, and then that threw off everything. Oh, the heartbreak. I'll roll that once. We'll take the armor just because. Yeah, and then this time we're not gonna get any of the goodies. And now we'll roll looking for Sacred Sausage. I don't think is terrible here. And Lost Duck is not terrible either. They're not cactus maces, you know, but not everything can be a cactus mace. I assume that the projectiles that are created by the cactus mace will light things on fire with Sacred Sausage, but that might be a bad assumption. Hey, Steaks, how's it going? This is the demo of Brotato. I know, I squandered our greatest hope. All right, let's grab. Do we want to grab Lost Duck? Now let's roll to see if we can get some cactus maces going. Nice, Cactus Club. Here we go. Yeah, I forgot about the -3 armor. Like, I feel like you said that just as the -3 armor was our undoing, which is some beautiful poetry, to be sure. Yikes! I'm kind of amazed. I guess I'm not investing in melee, but like, holy cow, the Cactus Club is not doing as much damage as I would like it to. With its primary attack. Like, when I have to kill trees, it's quite painful. Oh, and I wasn't paying attention to if... is attack speed important? Yes. Armor might be more important. No, I think we go that way. Go with that one. We skip the goat skull. There's another cactus club and a bandana and a coffee. That's beautiful. Let's just survive this one. Ooh, that taking 2 hits is brutal. Okay. Also, we just learned that Sacred Sausage does not apply burn from the cactus projectiles. I was just able to see that, which is very disappointing. So that was a wasted pickup. I wonder if, are we sure that the projectiles pierce with bandana? That's going to be the next sciencing bit that we're going to have to do. God, it takes so long to kill the trees. Oh my gosh. You think it applies burn, Doc? Yes, this is controller stakes. That's why my posture is so bad. Okay, we'll check it again, Doc, but it didn't seem like it did. Let's grab 8% damage, 2 range damage, Cactus Club bandana, can't afford the coffee, and I'm gonna reroll looking for Cactus Clubs. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna kill this guy. Nobody else is burning. Oh yeah, you're right, it does. Okay. Yep. I still don't know if it's worth investing in elemental damage in order to make that pop, but we can at least experiment with it. Man, this character is very fragile. I will say that much for it. One more attempt. We're just starting to get something good going, and then blammo, I get cornered. Navigation like that is what gets you killed. Maybe cactus mazes with chunky? Could be. Could be a good way to go. We're gonna sausage it up again? Sure. Lock it for the cactus mace? I don't know that sausage is a good thing. They just keep offering me sausage, so I'm like, how can I not? I was like, please, tree, just fall over. Yes, Steak. So this is a free demo, by the way. Sorry, I got distracted. Almost died. Almost died again. I thought the wave was over there. Free demo at the moment, coming out, I don't know when, soon. I don't think crit chance is that important to us. Grab some elemental. Grab a second cactus mace. Hedgehog is good. And glasses is good. Let's lock for both of those. I think they... although we're kind of in a situation where we want all 3 types of damage, which is probably not a great play. The routing options that are opened up by speed are pretty lovely. Like, it's so much easier to kind of like double back on yourself, pick up little chunks of this, that, and the other thing. Okay. Not bad. Melee damage, not that interesting. I'll roll it once just to see. Yeah, because I think attack speed is way better there. Those are all basically wasted. Attack speed. Let her HP regen go. I guess I have to let the glasses go. Would have been nice, but I want to spend on our rolls. Snake is good. And Cacti Club. Okay. That was a good one. And we got the hedgehog hat. Where is everybody? At least it's easy to close the range that we are so desperately in need of. Gosh, at least we can kill a cactus. Ow. Ow. Double ow. Please don't. Please don't. Where? Can I get a tree? Can I get a tree in this piece? Appears that the answer is no. 2, 1. All right, we did make it. Oh, there was my thing. 2 range damage is too big to pass up, but we need some survivability. I say as I don't pick up any survivability. I know. Don't forget defense. Doc, you're gonna ruin me. I can already tell. Just the key is not to take damage. That's all. I mean, if I get offered like a high tier HP upgrade, I'm all about it. But okay, I went for that health pickup and I didn't need to. I need to get better at saving those. Ooh, bad. That's ill-advised right there. This is not the way you want to be playing this. Yeah, nothing about my pathing is good right now. I panicked there. That was bad news. All right. Speedy is interesting. Let's give the Savage a go. 25% lifesteal with primitive weapons. You start with a stick. Less melee and range damage. All right. Stick it is. Oh, you start with 2 sticks. What a time to be alive. So the primitive, given that you have such a high lifesteal chance, and primitive weapons give increased HP, my guess is that like you want to go for like a super tanky high HP build. Sticks damage scale with each other. Okay, so let's go full sticks. That seems good to me. Grab forearms, and I think we're gonna have a lot of max HP. So I think we can grab that now. But we're saving for sticks. Thank you. Block for the stick. It's weird to me that the rock is not a primitive weapon. I wanna put that out there. That feels like a strange design decision. What is more primitive than a rock? I mean, I guess the answer is a stick, but not much else. Definitely feeling the lack of speed. Missing being speedy. %, piercing damage. No, it's not our build. 8% damage. Deals +6 damage for every additional stick. Boom. Yeah, that's suspicious to me. Now, Torch is also primitive, but I don't think we want to invest in elemental damage. And I'm going to use the lifesteal from the sticks. So I think let's tank our HP regen. To get a nice big HP total. Did we get slower? Oh my gosh. It just hit me. I'm like, I feel like I'm going 1 mile an hour. But yeah, these sticks are putting out like dagger levels of damage. Not dagger at the end game. That dagger run that we had where we were doing like 200 damage ago was not, was on a different level, but am I gonna get over to the tree? Oh, just barely. Nice. Melee and range damage, minus HP regen, easy take. Let's get some crit chance going. I don't see a problem with that. Now our lifesteal. Do I re-roll this? I want max HP and armor. Armor is good too. Let's take the stick. I was just saying we're slow. We could pick up the spear. Just grab plus melee damage. And get a full complement of sticks going. So they stop scaling now, right? Like, this is maximum stick damage, except, you know, we'll upgrade them, obviously, but, like, they're not gonna increase their damage any more than this. Definitely want some range, though. But yeah, for this early in the game, we are insanely strong. Rocking full stick build. Also, it's so easy to collect all of the XP. I'm taking a few hits because I want to see how the lifesteal works before it becomes vital. So, okay, so when the lifesteal happens, we only gain 1 HP. So it's less than I was expecting. 70 to 100 per stick, that's not bad. I was saying max HP, I think, is important. Let's upgrade a stick. I don't want to lose attack speed. Enemies move faster. I don't think that's going to be a good play for us. Upgrade another stick. The warrior helmet I want, but we haven't been offered any speed. I think I roll over it. I'll keep this for the claw tree. Well, is it worth picking this up just for the claw tree? Nah, I think rolling and finding something even better. Ugly Tooth could be really good, but I don't think we lock for it. I feel like luck is really essential in this game. Like, I feel like that luck is the one thing that has connected all of our most successful runs. More so than any other singular stat. No, so Doc, I feel like the minus speed is just gonna wreck us. Like, I don't think we're at a point where we can afford to be 10% slower. Isn't that what it was? It was 10% on the warrior helmet? That seems insane for a little bit of armor. What did I say about being able to pick everything up? We suddenly cannot pick everything up. I do like that we can pretty much, like, dive into them, though. We can be pretty aggressive right now. The hit points went away a little bit on that one. Super tanky and lifesteal. I mean, that's where I want to get to. But I don't know if it was... I don't know if we were ready for that now. But maybe I'm wrong. I want that. Our attack speed is at 6, plus 12% damage. I would like to get to the point where we are... Okay, let's take a little bit of speed down for a little bit of armor. HP regen. No, that's not going to be the play. Grab glasses. Are we primitive but with a rocket launcher? I don't think so. Yeah, so I want to get to the point where we can literally just stand there and take everything that comes our way. But I think we're going to have to build up to that. So we're going to have a lot of max HP, a lot of armor, a lot of... I guess we probably need to build dodge too. Like, the damage is great. Seeing those 78s come out is really nice. But I think attack speed is going to be really important to our sustain as well, because you only get the 1 HP off of the lifesteal. But yeah, we're gonna go tank monster here, for sure. Fill the rocket launcher with sticks. Now you're thinking. So this is interesting. 6% attack speed versus 2% lifesteal. I'm gonna go for the lifesteal. Epic shotgun. We already have everything we need. Melee damage. 5%. I like wisdom. Wisdom I think is worth locking for. Yeah. But yeah, once we get those big guys in the mix that do the, because they do the charge attack that I think hits for 8. Maybe less with okay, we're just in the mix. Yeah, we took a ton of damage going in on that. I'm certainly taking a lot of hits, and it's not getting us too bad, but the lifesteal needs to be a lot more, which I think means a combination of increasing the percentage of lifesteal, but then also increasing our attack speed, so we're hitting a lot more frequently. Yeah, because we were starting to really hurt at the end there. See, we could just get some speed so we can keep moving around. Crit chance. That's the build we're working on. Let's focus on the build we're working on. Okay. Lock for the stick. I was just saying we need attack speed. Missile is the opposite of that. But yeah, once there are enough of those big guys, they're a little hard to dodge. I wonder, like maybe the oh, that was a ton of hit points. Yeah, so we're just taking a lot of hits. That's what's going on here. We are not freaking snipers, and we don't have a good way at all to kill the mass of stuff, so we're just kind of like sitting at the outskirts and getting sniped on pretty hard. That one was a little touch or go. Wish that we could use that, but no dice. I think max HP is good for us, and then we'll grab the armor. We'll grab the stick. I don't think the missile is in it for us. First epic stick comes in. Now, when a stick travels through an enemy and hits a second enemy, that does not count as piercing, right? I don't believe so. Okay. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. Mastery is good. Charcoal is good. We'll lock that. Actually, we can just buy charcoal. All right. So we certainly have the damage. I don't think we are strong enough defensively. Like, our damage output is great. We're one-shotting everything that is not the big dudes, but they're just arriving now. We might even be one-shotting the big dudes, but they're such a pain. I'm regretting not taking that speed up right now. That's the major thing that I am feeling. Although we're doing okay. feel like I just need to wait in here to get some things. Wow, we took a ton of damage when we came in here. Dang. I think it was worth it, though. We needed the money. More... Huge amount of luck. That would get us openings for some interesting things, so I think that's worth it. Six damage when an enemy dies. No. Nothing there. -1 armor to get our dodge going. I think we got to get our dodge going. Let's lock it. We're already on wave 10 though, so there's not that much more time for good things to happen, and for some reason this wave feels especially bad. Oh my. And it is because they spread out the pattern of spawning the little enemies. And so, like, you find yourself in this situation where they're coming from literally every angle, and if you don't have a high enough attack speed, you're gonna get wrecked. That was... yeah. We did not survive that. But the primitive is cool. We'll come back to that for sure. After this... or not the primitive, the savage. So now the mage. 8 elemental damage. Attacks have a 25% chance to deal burning. Burning spreads to nearby enemies. Less armor, melee, and range damage. So this is a burn build. Now I was surprised that the range was low on the wand. It's still 300. Let's go for a wand build. Try and light some things on fire. Okay, nice. So the burn tick kills. So we want the thing that spreads burn more. We want the thing that causes burn to fire twice. Okay. I think it should too, Doc. All right, let's get an early luck upgrade. Almost always good for business. And then I guess a lightning shiv. Chance to deal 1 damage when you pick up a material. Not exactly. The taser is surprisingly good for us. I don't think we save it. Maybe we grab a torch too? I don't know. Oh, projectiles pierce. That could be good. We have a taser hat at the moment. Pick up all the goodies. Okay. We'll roll that once. Attack speed seems really good. Oh. The fact that... I feel like locked items shouldn't increase in cost just because it's so hard to predict how much they're going to cost. I'll take the monkey. But that was extremely disappointing. Like, I'm worried we're not going to get there again. No, I think we will. There's a tree. We should go down and get that. All right, not bad. Speed seems good. I also want elemental damage, but max HP seems good. Guess we'll pick up a lightning shiv. The acid is almost worth it, but I don't think so. Definitely, like, it is really hard to to make like a total tank build. Metal detector is an auto lock for you. I mean, it seemed good. I forget what's the downside of it. That was the thing that I was kind of like, I don't think for this run. Right, because it comes with 10 luck. I don't have it in front of me unfortunately anymore, but it comes with 10 luck and minus 4% damage. Yeah, that's pretty minor. Lightning shivs are doing good work. Okay, we will go with dodge, a wand, a taser. We want the sacred sausage. Can't imagine not wanting the sacred sausage. Sounds bad out of context. But yeah, as the waves get bigger, the fact that we have piercing is going to be absolutely huge. Yeah, it's already doing good work. Because as soon as that burn pops, everybody's dead. And we have to kind of, I think we're gonna have to maintain that. So we're gonna have to get some elemental increase to make sure that our fire is still doing what it needs to do. Whoops. Nice. Crates are good for business. We're leaving a ton on the ground, though. It wasn't that bad. What's our elemental damage? 13? The luck is so good. Let's get a little bit of speed. Range. Sacred sausage. Torch isn't bad. Let's combine those. Wisdom and another sacred sausage and a pumpkin. We want all three of those. Those are all good for us. Oh, there's a luck thing that doubles material at some level? I don't think I've ever even seen that one, Doc. Oh, the blue taser shoots twice as many bullets. That's very interesting. We'll get there eventually. So you lose very little with upgrading the taser. That's interesting. I wanted to get in there. Oh, it's the metal detector. Oh, Doc. What are we going to do with me? Let's see. 18% attack speed seems awesome. We just barely made it there. I am going to lock this for one more round. I learn. Not quickly, but I do learn. Let the record show. A lot of crates already. I'm feeling a little claustrophobic here. How did I not take damage there? Holy cow. Also, I am struggling to pick up enough of this delicious experience. Now, does luck also affect the frequency with which crates drop? Because I notice we have 3 crates, which is kind of insane. Damage is being taken. Nice. All right. We critting at all? We're not. Let's take the 10. Take the HP. 25 harvesting. I don't think that's that interesting for us. I'm gonna roll that again. 3 armor. Let's take a little less damage. Ooh, the flamethrower is interesting. Wait a second. Hold on. My whole plan was to pick up the sacred sausage. And the pumpkin. Deal 25 by 5 burning damage. It's just too good not to take, isn't it? It's so much better for our build, I feel like. Do I even lock these? Yeah, I think I locked these. Yeah, I have not learned. I need to pay more attention to the blue and purple buffs, because some of them are more transformative than others, for sure. Oops. These chargy dudes are making me nervous. Whoa, yep, that's exactly what I was worried about. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I've gone into some type of terrible fugue state, and my brain has ceased functioning, apparently. Yep. Oh man, that was brutal. That was an easy wave 9 too. Huh. All right, one more with the wizard. Let's the taser was doing insane work. Let's bust it out. Cuz it seems to be the only weapon of the weapons that we chose that the elemental damage was direct damage. Everything else was like, you know, a dot. I guess the lightning shiv. Well, no, the lightning shiv, we took the hit, and then... Oh, but yeah, the fire rate is really slow on this. Early harvesting? Harvesting never feels impactful to me. Grab attack speed. I think we lock for snake. We already have this effect, but I assume it increases. Maybe it doesn't. Sacred sausage, though, we will save for. Let's get the trees. I'm not going to get to this other tree, I don't think. Oh, I did. Probably left a lot of stuff on the ground in order to make a beeline to that. Take the crit. Take the sausage. I don't think we lock for a lightning shiv. Yeah, I don't think so. I think of the elemental weapons, the lightning shiv is my least preferred. Yes, absolutely. My next run will be a pacifist run just for you, Doc. Oh my gosh. It is late. And you were streaming before this too, right? You have to be exhausted. I usually need a nap after streaming. Any tips for me while I'm prepping for my pacifist run? I presume it just, like, you just can't take damage. Or, excuse me, you can't do damage. We'll grab the attack speed. Let's get our armor back up. Not what we're looking for, that's for sure. We'll lock for the bandana. Pacifist tips, run. Love to hear it. So far, I like this wave. Right now with this wizard, things just seem to get out of control quite quickly. Like, that's my diagnosis. 6 palms, no tasers for the pacifist run? All right. Is that just for the knockback? Is 6 palms and attack speed enough to push back everything? Oh, like that was just terrible play right there. Elemental damage for sure. Bandana, taser. We want all of these. All right. Is a pacifist a good target for doing like a fully defensive run where you just can take all the damage in the world? I haven't looked at their stats to know at this point. I do feel like every once in a while something hits me and I'm just like, what even? Like, I didn't see anything. That time I saw the thing that I was walking into as it was spawning. I so want to get over to the other side there. Because there's like there's a big mountain of goodies right here. Woo. Okay, no spoilers. Fair enough. Big back. Grab some luck. Sad tomato. Taser. Combine me. Lightning shiv. Reroll. Don't lock. All right. Oh, these new guys are they appear tanky. There's a tree down south. We'll grab that. Three seconds to go. I really should have gotten some HP by now, I feel like. That was clutch, picking up that that massive goodies right there. Okay. 30% crit damage. We're at 13% crit. I think we need the max HP though. More crit is good. Grab that. I don't think this is warrior helmet o'clock. More of that. Gentle alien. That seems like a bad idea. I wouldn't mind the range. All right. Oh, that's right. I took a sad tomato. I was like, why am I hurt? Okay. Very unhappy with the way things are feeling right now. Cool. I feel like we have okay clear when we get close to clusters of enemies, but it's like, it's very nerve-wracking when we do. Also, we really need, there's a thing, I believe, I've seen it once before, that makes burning tick twice as fast. I think we desperately need that. Maybe we don't, though. We did okay with this wave. One additional request for the pastor's room. Whenever you see a gentle alien, you have to buy it. All right. I'm down with that. I think crit has been helping us a lot. The bandana helps us a lot. I think range is probably a good idea. We just took a ton of range. Let's convert some of it to speed. Oh, wait a second. Now let's combine our lightning shivs. Grab another taser. Metal detector. 5% chance to double the value. Yeah. Okay, but it's 5%. It's not... It doesn't scale based off of luck. I think I'll still lock it, but... But I misunderstood. Okay. Oh no, that took forever. Oh no. That first big guy who shows up is a really good indicator of how things are gonna go, I feel like. Now, can dots crit? That's another question that we need to get to the bottom of that I did not. I've taken a ton of crit chance. Are my dot ticks ever critting? It looks kind of like that, but it's really hard to tell. Sadly, no. Ugh. What have I done to myself then? We definitely need like a crit dot mechanic, that's for sure. Okay. Well, we survived. Oh, that's a no. Attack speed is good. Another 9 dodge is good. Grab a metal detector. Sure. That's an easy take. More tasers, eh? I think we gotta go for it. We're going heavy taser build, that's for sure. This is wave 9. Oh, they're getting too close. Oh my gosh. They're getting far too close. I saw some 4Xs in there from the metal detector, presumably. I feel like things are really spawning on top of my head right now. Yep, they are indeed. Eight seconds left. Let's not... Don't blow it now, right? So much that we couldn't get to there. Range and elemental damage for speed. No thank you. I wish I could take the statue. That would be fun. Attack speed. Too good to pass up. Hey, elements! Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Range damage. Sorry, when I'm in the waves, I'm laser focused. Ooh, let's grab a hunting trophy. That's gonna pay for itself quite quickly. Another sausage seems good. Ooh, fuel tank seems really good. And then another fuel tank. I'll lock for it. I think I want all of these. All right. Wave 10. This is not the one that has the bandage bandits. Oh, but it has taken a long time to kill the big chargy dudes. That much is for sure. How did I pick up that health? I did not mean to. I was actually trying to skirt around it in hopes that I could save it for later. That was tragically awful. Where's my regen at? Need more regen, please. Oh, I was like, I knew he was coming in sideways. When Probably the thing that kills me more than anything else in this game is when you get one of the big guys and they spawn like on the edge of the screen and then they charge sideways at you. So like they cut off a whole lane. Oh, that was bad though. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, all right. All right, what do we got here? We're doing a lot of critting, so crit damage is probably good. Take that, take that, take that. Sacrifice a little dodge for 8 max HP. We can't afford it, so not going to be the difference maker for us today. All right. Wave 11. I think this one's probably going to be our demise. We did not increase our speed significantly. Or excuse me, we didn't increase our anything significantly. And these bandage guys I don't think are going to be super. Actually, our dots are doing pretty good work on them. So maybe we'll be okay. I'm going to have to actually avoid running into things, which is not usually my MO. I'm much better at running into things, clearly. If I've proven one thing during this stream, my navigation skills are much better at traveling towards the X's than away from them. I just had a moment where I got very distracted by looking at the bars in the upper left when I really needed to be focusing. Okay. I think none of these. I think we roll that. I think we grab range. I don't want my armor to get any worse. We combine that. Buy that. I don't know. I have found that wave 12 is looking, yeah, grim, not good. Agreed. Yeah. I don't think this is going to go well. I don't think any amount of tasers are going to save us from what is about to befall us. "73 seconds. That's I'm looking at the clock pretty early in this one. That's how you know I'm in trouble. Normally when I look down, I'm like, oh, like, you know, 10 more seconds. I just have to hold out for 10 more seconds. No, 57 more seconds. What just hit me? Wait, excuse me? No, genuinely, I didn't see anything there. Yeah, something hit me for like all of my life a minute ago. This wave is only 90 seconds long. 24 seconds? I don't think so. Yeah. You know, it was a better attempt than I expected. Thanks, Grimrot. All right, so we have a request to do the pacifist. I didn't even see him, Doc. That's one thing. I didn't see the X either, though. Okay, so +10 harvesting, gain 1 material for every living enemy at the end of the wave, plus 100% minus 100% damage. Okay, so we're not going to be doing much damage, and we just want to keep everything alive. And I guess we're going full hands. That was the request. Okay, so speed seems like it's going to be rather important. Speed and a rocket launcher. That seems like what we need. Okay. Let's see. We'll take speed. I want harvesting, but I guess I'll take range. Another palm, because that's the life we're leading. The game is cooperating, unfortunately. If 5% chance to heal when picking up material. We're not going to be picking up a lot of material. Fist for dodge could be good, but I don't think so. Taser's interesting. The support bonus is plus 15. So maybe we lock the taser and we go kind of like taser palm. Taser doesn't. How do you feel about me adding some tasers to the palm build? Is that something that we can agree on or no? This is palms only. I guess now we're generating some stuff on the ground, so I should probably pick it up. Only palms allowed. All right. It's a tough one. I wish I hadn't locked, but you know, what can you do? Keep getting that speed up, I think. More hand. Oh, and I have to take gentle. Do I have to lock for gentle aliens? Doc? I think I already know the answer. Take this. Oh, that did not go well. So the hardest thing I've found about palms, if we're going to talk about things I don't particularly like, is that they seem to have a tendency to knock mobs into your way, as opposed to like always knocking them in the correct direction. I'm trying to break this tree. I did break the tree. Look at that. What an absolute master of this game I am. Didn't get that one though. All right, 138, not bad. Armor. Attack speed. Harvesting. Gentle alien. Couldn't they at least make gentle aliens cheaper? We have no crit chance. We could also start stacking crit and like use hunting trophy. Let's grab the hunting trophy just because it's cheap. Grumble. Oh my gosh, how bad is our range that I just had to... Oh my gosh. I was just like waiting for that to... waiting for that to push the guy out of my way, and it just did not happen. That's a couple projectiles there. I think we need some more defensive stats for sure. Speaking of, at least they seem to be well synchronized on all firing their projectiles at the same time. Okay, another armor? Sure. Gentle alien, not going to pick up the wheelbarrow. There's our last palm, that's good. That gets our dodge up a little higher. Got to get that fertilizer going, of course. I'm glad you said you didn't say I had to take alien babies. That would have been unfortunate. All right, we have to lock for that. Okay. Those guys seem too fast. Yeah, I couldn't. Those guys were going way too fast. What made them fast? Nothing made them faster. Yes. Let's go again on the pacifist. The game was cooperating until I just got absolutely obliterated by those speedy boys. That seems like the wave that's going to get you killed with some regularity as a pacifist run. Okay. Roll that, I think. Let's get some luck going. I think luck is important. Okay. I like the start. Oh, I like my my red hat. Yeah, so in that last wave, these particular baddies, they became super fast. Which I guess makes sense. Okay, as they're also really ruining things for me right now. Yeah, so we need some speed. We have a need for speed at the moment. Okay, I can't stop moving under any circumstances. No, there was nothing that made them faster, but they certainly felt faster. I'm gonna go for dodge here. I think we got to get the luck going early if we're gonna stand a chance. I do like the idea of making hunting trophy work for us. Monkey doesn't seem that impactful. All right. I don't like where we are right now. But I do think it does seem to me that they get faster on a per wave basis. No, it's not. We can still crit, Doc. That's my thought. My thought is we stack up crit as another way to make money. We can't kill stuff when we crit, but we can crit also for 1 damage, right? Oh, the crit has to kill an enemy for that to work? That's bad. This is bad. Oh, dang. That's unfortunate. That would be so cool if it didn't work that way. But thank you for pointing that out. Oh, that's a shame. I wanted to build crit. I thought it was going to be fun. I'm going to go heart here, even though I want to go luck. Killing an enemy with a critical hit. Oh, it would be so fun if it didn't work that way. And then fertilizer, it's just -1 melee damage. We don't care. I like the ugly tooth. I think that's going to be huge for us, actually. Look at those 1-point crits. Yeah, so the biggest problem that I see right now is pushing enemies into my path, right? I need to corral everything towards the center. And I'm going to try and pause on that plant if possible. Also, why are the range guys unknockbackable? That's very interesting. Like, I would have expected them to be knockbackable. It's gonna be dodge, armor, tooth, HP regen doesn't matter, last palm, another palm. All right, we are looking like the coolest dude at the barbecue. Ooh, I don't like that. RNG was bad. Oh boy. I can't get out. Ugh. Oh, that's the issue right there. Yeah, when I hit things and I push them into my way, I don't know how to handle that. That's the kind of like Achilles heel of this build. Not sure how to handle that one. I think I needed more speed on that run, but Now I can build pacifist how I want to build it. Maybe I want to build it this way. Okay, let me see what I can do. So I think, okay, so I don't remember what I just picked up. I think luck, which I think is good. So okay, so we have minus 100 damage. Your attacks deal 100% less damage. Does that include dots? I wonder. Okay, attack speed is going to be good no matter what. Let's grab Snake and let's try and do a fire damage build and see how that works. I'll grab a taser because I think that's good. More burning spread. We're doing this before we have burning, though. Dot damage is also 1. Okay. Well, we'll learn that the hard way in a second here. I think honestly, I think the hand is liability. Like, it just is, it's too unpredictable what direction it's going to push things. And that in and of itself is too much to handle. Okay, so I'm gonna... Am I really gonna... I still want to try this out. Hold on. Even if it's 1 damage, I think it could be good. And I'm going to recycle that because I think that it is actually actively bad for us. Locking for the bandana. Like this, at least, like I can just snare up the whole map and kite it around, at least. Yeah, this seems much less chaotic than the previous option. There was some Eye of the Tiger action right there with that threading the needle I did there. Let's see, more attack speed, more general speed, bandana. Wish the hunting trophy would work. Oh, if you take range down until you can't hit anything, that's an interesting idea. We'll take the minus damage for sure. Take that too. I don't want to tank my luck, I don't think. So we'll call it there. I think we'll be okay on this wave with what we have. One thing that we do need, now that I'm looking at it, we definitely need some range ups. Oh, not the place I want to be. All right, the 8% speed definitely saved us there. But yeah, the taser needs more range. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I actually killed that tree. Whoa! I wanted to go back for it. We're not going to get there. All right. Legs. We need to become Usain Potato. There we go. I'm going to let HP regen go. I don't want... Oh, we're not doing a dodge build this time, are we? I don't think I want to... I think I still want dodge. Crates? We're not going to be able to get crates with any reliability. So I thought about that on my last run for sure, Grim. Obviously, it wouldn't be doing a lot of damage, but it, honestly, like, it may be best for us not to get the kills, because the rare times when we say kill a tree or something like that, it's not really working out well for us because we can never get the mountain of enemies that we have here. Oh man, we do need some sustain though, because this is a bad situation. We're never going to be able to kill a tree to get rid of it. I have 29 seconds of being at 5 HP. Yeah. Ugh. Wait, I was at 5 HP and that said 4. That was interesting. Okay, so I want to try a run starting with the taser. See if I can get some better RNG on this one. This is an interesting challenge, though, to be sure. I do think that gentle aliens probably aren't the worst thing to pick up, just because it does increase your economy, and there's no real, like, you're either going to survive or you're not going to survive. I don't think there's too much in the middle. Take that. Get the big luck. Lock for the third taser. We never got our third taser last time. But this is the thing, is like the dodge. Oh my gosh, I'm killing things. The dodge doesn't. So generally in games, I don't like dodge, as a general rule of thumb, and that is just because of the RNG that's so central to dodge mechanics, right? You can always roll poorly, and if you do, you're not gonna have a good time. So I don't know, and the money didn't seem that impactful. I will grab the big dodge here though, just after saying that. I am nothing if not a hypocrite. We got some life steal so we have some sustain. Do I want to lock for the second one? Have you... Hey, Hathels. Oh, you using the ranged character? That's awesome. I had a very solid run. I think my favorite character in terms of power level is Crazy. I think Crazy is insane, the knife guy. But... my gosh. Killing trees is, like, insanely impossible. Oh, we're not even going to get any shots in that time. Whoop-de-doop. Now, does lifesteal only trigger on kill? Hold on. Your attacks have a 2% chance. Okay, so lifesteal is good then. We'll take some HP, some more speed. What's our speed at? 13%? That's not bad. Pickup radius is basically worthless. I kind of want to keep the luck. Let's take the damage down, grab another taser. Okay, so lifesteal works on hit. That is good news for us. We could probably lose a little bit, but I don't think it's worth locking that. Lock for the taser. Lock for our 6th taser. Because then we start getting upgraded tasers. Death by 1,000 paper cuts over here. The good news is nothing will be unsnared if it is near us at this point. Which is definitely making corralling things easier. I hope at some point they have achievements, because I think there should be an achievement for the actual pacifist. So not only playing the pacifist, but not killing a single enemy. Which I guess actually probably is not going to be that hard. I think we're going to do it. That sounds ambitious, Doc, to be sure. All right. To being able to tank wave 12, it sounds hard. I know it's important, like, for that to be a viable strategy, but I'm going to lock for the Lost Duck. I think it's worth it. If we get our luck up, I don't even know what, like, big transformative things we're looking for, but I guess we'll find out when we find out. Oh, my posture is, while playing this game, is, leaves something to be desired. Up, our pacifist run is over. We killed something. We've gotten very little attack speed, I'm also realizing. Big money on that pickup. What a world. So many things to dodge, so little time. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wait, did anyone else just see a bunch of enemies went underground? Is there a maximum number of enemies that can be on the screen? Because it looked like some enemies just, like, evaporated without dying. Was that just me? Take that. More speed. At some point, we're going to have too much speed, I feel like. Okay. Elements, thank you for confirming that I'm not crazy. Baby with a beard, not useful. Would be useful with the palm build. Rocket launcher? Does 1 damage, crits for 1. Seems not like what we need in our life. Grab that. Oh, they despawn? That seems reasonable. As a theory. Melee damage, range minus. I'll just take that. Roll. I want the bandana quite badly. I am not locking for the gentle alien. Despite the fact that there's a part of me that's like, maybe it's a good idea. We're quite speedy though. I'm feeling good about the speed. So if I can navigate us properly and we don't get too inundated by inconveniently placed X's, cough cough game, then I think we'll survive this wave. But the fact that they respawn elsewhere is really frustrating because that's really hindering my pacifist economy. Oh, this is a bad one. Ugh. Like, if there's a max number of mobs that can be on, or a despawn type of thing, that's gonna mean that you max out on how much stuff you can get. More speed? Or more luck? Speed. I'm not gonna take the gentle alien. Definitely take the metal plate. Lock for a second metal plate? No, probably not. +1 max HP, +2 regen. Less from consumables. We're not getting any consumables. All right. Now we got piercing, which I think is going to be big because it means that our zaps should go through and snare even more. But finding the gaps, like, this is going to be the whole game now. The game is just going to be, can I find gaps in the enemy wall to sneak through? And... Oh. Oh. Oh, come on with your... I thought I could zip over it. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. All right, I'm going to go back, and I want to finish up playing through everybody. We haven't played as the warrior or the masochist, so I want to make sure I get those two done before end of stream. So let's play as the warrior. 15% attack speed for every unique weapon. 5 melee damage. You can't equip ranged weapons. Minus 30% attack speed, minus 80 luck. Okay. Cactus Club. Well, so we're going to be getting a whole mix of things. Well, let's start with a cactus club. Killing things feels really weird now that we've played some pacifist runs. I want to get back to this stuff. Oh, didn't quite get around to the rest. Attack speed. Although we're going to be getting a lot of... Actually, we're going to be getting a lot of attack speed from other weapons. I want the spear. Badly enough that I'm going to lock for it, I think. By the way, if anyone on the Twitch side is interested, we do have a Discord where we talk about the strategy games that we play, like The Last Spell, Gordian Quest, Darkest Dungeon 2. Exclamation point Discord in the chat will get you that link. I can help out with that. Or if you just want to know when my streaming schedule is and things like that, it would be cool to have, yeah. All right, I'm gonna grab some dodge, pick up the spear. So I think we want to combine quite liberally, because we want epics on all of them. So I think I'll grab all of the above. Because we're gonna have a hard time getting epic weapons, I think. Because we're not going to have slots for them, because we're going to have a full complement of stuff. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much again for the raid, Doc. I will come visit you sometime in the future. But yeah, would love to have anyone and everyone join the community. We are very inclusive and love talking about the games that we love. So doesn't get much better than that. All right, so we'll grab a rock. Combine the rocks. Do I want a shiv? The lightning shiv seems pretty weak. Ooh. This is an interesting conundrum. I think we lock for the better cacti club, because we might be able to get an epic cacti club early on. Even though we're not fully taking advantage of it because our range damage is tragically bad. Trying to figure out what the scaling factor here is. Like, what is going to be the thing that makes all the difference? I really like Darkest Dungeon 2. So I was a huge fan of the original Darkest Dungeon. I played thousands of hours of it. Darkest Dungeon 2, I think, is going to be a beautiful game when it is done, and, you know, still needs some time in the oven. But that being said, I've played hundreds of hours of it on stream already, and think it is super fun. So can't complain. We're going to be playing it on Wednesday. If you want to come hang out and say hi, I will be happy to give you a tour and show you what it's all about in a bit more detail. Okay, we'll lock the rock. We don't need the spear, but the lost duck I will also pick up. Oh yeah, I definitely will, Doc. I definitely will. I'm sorry I haven't already hopped over there and tossed you a follow, but I will. I'm pretty good about remembering to go back in my raids and make sure everybody gets a follow, so I can find you in the future and maybe return the favor, depending on how timing works out. Yeah, there's something like almost like meditative about this game that is really fun. You know, it's got a nice combination of you make good decisions, you strive for and are excited by cool builds, etc. That, yeah, I think is a good combination. I hope the developers go on to make this game pretty sweet. All right, have a good night, Doc. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you again for the raid. I'll see you soon again, I hope. Armor. Armor? Oh, our luck is -80. I forgot all about that. Let's combine that. Pick up this. Yes, I think endless mode would be a huge step in the right direction as well. Oh, very nice. We get that. Well, hold on. We shouldn't combine until we have our next thing. Bandana for the Cacti Club. That's kind of probably not that useful a pickup. We could grab another rock, but these two rocks are going to combine. These two are going to combine. So we're mainly looking for spears, I think. But we lose a lot of attack damage when we have duplicate weapons. So that's something we need to keep in mind. All right, Grimrot, thank you again for hanging out as well. And hope to see some of you around again. It would be awesome to have you. It's been a pleasure chatting with you all. And also learning a thing or two about Brotato while I'm at it. This run seems to be going quite well. How did I survive that, though? That was, I saw my life flash before my eyes on that one, and I'm worried it's about to happen again. Ooh. Yowza. Alright, that... I don't know that I deserve to survive that one, but... I'll take it. Lifesteal, Ugly Tooth, I think, is a good idea. We're looking for a third slot. Our crits, we don't have much for crits. I'll let HP regen go. Don't need the Cacti Club. I'm really struggling on getting my another weapon going here. Which, as a reminder, is 15% increased attack speed. So, like, it's nothing to sneeze at. When the Cactus Clubs attack, that is by far our best kind of, like, AoE on this build. And that's without... I don't think we picked up any range damage increases. Oh boy. I'm in trouble. Is there a tree anywhere? My kingdom for a tree? Oh, that was bad. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Alright. That was not what you want to see. Let's see. I just said we're not going to go HP regen. I think we're going to go HP regen. My kingdom for anything to fill these slots. I guess this is just where we're going to be for the moment. Ooh. Our damage is not good. Our single target damage against the big guys is taking way too long to kill them. Oh, I was just about to use that as my exit. Oh, the red X's showing up behind the trees is not something that I had noticed before. That one just, like, peeked out a tiny bit, but that was a very sneaky game. That guy along the edge was almost disastrous. There's just so much I can't get here. All right. What do we need? Attack speed. I think we have to pick up something because I think we need the attack speed. Well, actually, hold on. That was a bit of a waste of money, but this is a better... Oh. We already have... Do we lock for the Cactus Club? We already have our one epic Cactus Club. So I think we don't. Kinda whiffed on that one. It does feel like the Cactus Club is like single-handedly carrying this run at the moment. At least against the little things. I kind of feel like we're really... Okay, there we go. I was going to say, where are all our consumables at? Okay, that's okay. I can't believe we're still on 2x. Our satchel is way too full at the moment. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Ah, let's see. Oh yeah, we're not going to get any better upgrades, are we? Oh my gosh. It's hard to say no to that, even though I think it's probably a mistake. Okay, we grab the knife upgrade. Warrior helmet and metal detector are both pretty good. I don't think we can barely afford the speed, but actually we can't afford the speed. I don't know what I'm thinking. Okay. Too many big boys not going away. Yeah. Oh, this is a bad place to be. Don't like. Ooh. Can't do much more here. Yeah. Relying on your weapons to attack is, and then them not attacking in the direction that you're going is rough. But now we have the Masochist, which is the final character for us to try out. Yeah, it's definitely, you don't win every time for sure. 5% damage until end of wave when you take damage. 1 armor, 10 max HP, 5 regen, minus 100% damage. Ooh. Okay, so what is our most... So, the rock, I think, is the most defensive tool. So we just have to do this. Okay. All right, I figured it out eventually. Attack speed. More rocks. Yeah, so this is more armor, less speed. Okay, so yeah, I think armor is going to be good for us. Oh, we didn't get another armor for that. That's a little disappointing. All right, we're going full rock build. It's happening. I don't think this is a great idea. The snake could be interesting too. Like if we had a way to ignite things. My whole plan. Of all of the builds that we've experienced so far, I think I am most excited to make this one work. I just want to stand here the whole time and just become more and more powerful. That sounds amazing. We need the rock. Burning spreads to enemies will become a thing when it becomes a thing. We're very slow, but that's the idea. Now, we need more sustain. Well, we don't actually. We're doing okay on sustain. We do need to pick up the level up goodies. So I think range down could be good for us, because that will mean that we don't have to move around to pick stuff up. And I don't think we're benefiting from range up. I think lifesteal is good. Now, dodge, I think, hurts us. Because if we're dodging, we're not getting angrier. Crit. Does crit do anything for us? I don't think so. Take the health regen. Upgrade our first stone. None of that. I don't want to lose HP regen. I don't care about losing speed, but elemental damage is not something that we're interested in quite yet. Minus range from the scar is good. Okay. Come and get it. Oh, these guys, though, right? We need to... Do we just take hits on the chin from them? Yeah, that's not going to be good. So I guess I'm going to chase them down, because we don't yet have the sustain to make them work. They just do too much damage. But we kind of, I love it. We kind of go from being like hitting for nothing and everything catching up to us to just absolutely crushing. This class is fun, for sure. Crit damage armor. More enemies. That may come back to bite us. Sausage was one of the things I was thinking about. Because we could... Our elemental damage doesn't have to be terrible. That might give us some extra wave clear. Just keeping an eye on my health. We should probably go break some of these. Okay, let's move and get a bit of regen going. Oh, because they can't all pile up on top of us? They, some of them seem to be, like, buffered outside, because it seems like the enemies do have a little bit of a collision. Okay, we're taking some damage, though. Uh-oh. Have we reached the end of our viability? Looks like we have to move now. Okay. Interesting. Yes, please. Sure. Recycle that. Attack speed. Reroll. Guess regen. Dodge, because we started taking a lot of damage there. Sausage. 44% less damage, 9%. Minus 1 HP regen. I don't want to lose any HP regen. We're getting really slow. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Oh, we are so slow. That is actually kind of laughable. And we are not healing up as fast as we need to be. So I think the new play, because the damage is good, but the new play seems to be like I probably need to go like tree to tree and find trees. But this is our tanky build that we were talking about earlier. We just need a lot more armor, a lot more dodge. Well, I mean, I guess I could stand still for a second and see what this is all about. Let's make sure we're not leaving any experience on the... Okay, so... so that's something we should be paying attention to. SMG better than rocks. That's an interesting idea. The thing that I just realized... Let's grab the luck so we can get some interesting stuff going here. More max HP seems great. The thing about rocks that I like, yeah, I mean, I guess we've reached the end of their usefulness, haven't we? Right? They're going to keep doing more damage, but maybe we do need something that hits harder. Maybe we'll just get miniguns. How does that sound? Eye surgery is good. Cute monkey is good. We'll lock this. Oh man, what happened to our face? Wow, are we hitting for 16 before we've taken any damage? That's surprising to me. We're taking a lot though. So when we walk into enemies, we get worse hitboxes. Like that's the thing that I learned is like when you stand still, the enemies kind of buffer on you. But when you walk into a mass of enemies, you take more damage, it seems. I say as I walk into a mass of enemies. But yeah, we're getting to the point now where I feel like... Yeah, we're definitely... Our hit points are going down when we're not moving. Yeah, rocks are slow. I think for early game, they were definitely good. But maybe maybe we can swap some other things in further down the road. I'm tempted, though, just to get more rocks. I should have made an extra blue there. Yeah, see, so I should combine that, grab that. And I know, rocks are slow, and the flat armor that we're getting is not doing us any favors. We need more lifesteal. But we decided to go rocks here, and I will replace it with miniguns if the opportunity arises. Miniguns or SMGs. I'll pick up some SMGs. It does seem like our sustain has gotten a little better. Or maybe I'm just doing a better job piloting, but our life steal is really important, it seems. I wish it told you the percentage increase that you have from masochism. Like, I'd love to see that ticking up and see how high we could get it. But this is going shockingly well for how we're doing. Even though moving seems like... Okay, so that was me walking into the crowd. We can't walk into the crowd. We have to kind of circle the crowd, it seems. But that went well. Dodge seems good. I'm leaning towards the value, the greatest value being us. Just give up 1 armor for 8 dodge. I think that's good. Yeah, wow. Even just with these guys, we take a lot of damage standing still right now. I was kind of hoping that dodge might have kicked us up into a bit of overdrive, but... But I am impressed. Like, we're sticking with it. I also don't know how much that monkey that heals us when we pick up stuff, I feel like that's also helping. And moving around, we get a lot less of that sustain. Oh, okay. Hit points in jeopardy. Some big dodges there, it seems. Okay, we survived to fight another day. Take that for sure. Armor is good. Dodge is good. Metal plate is good. We're definitely the highest our armor has ever been. 60% less damage. Okay, wave 10. We gotta do a little bit of a Goku thing and charge up a bit before, in the early game, so that later on in the waves, when things get hectic, we have the damage output. I may have gone a bit too deep on this one. The big guys just do so much damage. Yeah, we're just perpetually doing damage here. Or perpetually taking damage, not doing damage. We're also doing damage, but... Okay. Our economy is kind of awful, all things considered. The Scar I would have taken. I think it's a little late, though. We're on wave 11 shop, so I think this is it. Let's see how... Okay, okay. We need to do a bit of running, a bit of a strategic retreat here. Those guys do more damage than I was expecting them to do. And I can't seem to shake them. This may prove troublesome. Yeah, we're not getting out of this one. Dear Sustain, where are you? I'm shocked that we're still alive, but I don't think we're long for this world. The number of projectiles is just ridiculous right now. Oh my. Wow. I can't believe we survived that. That was ridiculous. I didn't think we stood any chance. We can still get more dodge. Oh no! That was a huge error. We didn't have enough. Can I sell these items? Oh, that would be nice if you could sell these items, but that might be a little too strong. Shoot. I want to uncombine. Now we're going into the last fight with down and armor. Yeah. Well, if you thought there was no chance before, there is we're in a lot of trouble now. I'm trying to collect a bit of damage right now because I think that if we don't get our damage going, we're never gonna survive, but now I need that health. Yeah, where are you, Sustain? That was our regen ticking. Okay. 46 seconds though. Not feeling too likely. Oh boy, 8 hit points. I wish I had an indicator of when my regen was gonna pop. Oh my gosh, that big dude. Oh wow. All right, that was way better than I expected it to be. That was significantly better. All right, let's try. I want to try Masochist Run again because that one was cool. But let's try it with the SMG. See if we can get that lifesteal going. Okay, so that goes to show you how important the health and armor was of our previous build. I also kind of wish that the damage stacked over time. So like rather than each round it reset, it would be amazing if it just kept going. Do I pick up a rock for armor? Nah, I don't think so. Cute monkey was good though. We'll grab a cute monkey. Wow, is this wave going to be completely unattended? Oh, all right. First of all, I need to collect all the goodies. And run over here and also get the tree, presumably. Yeah, worth. All right, back to the... Where were we? All right. More SMGs. Scar in a heartbeat. Attack speed. Absolutely. Cute monkey, please. All right. The accuracy on the SMG is slightly subpar. Okay. We really need to get some lifesteal going, because this is, the rocks at least could kill things. Yeah, I think the rocks are a much stronger start. You know, maybe the play is to pivot to SMGs once you have a bit of lifesteal going and you think you can get the sustain going, but wow, I let him munch on me pretty substantially and we're still only doing 2 damage. So we got to get our scaling going. Luck is important. I don't care about those. Okay, lock for the SMG. Yeah, I liked that last Masochist run though. That was fun. Okay, let them chew on me a little bit. We also don't have the defensive stuff that I think is oh so important. But yeah, how have we taken as much damage as we have and we're still only hitting for 1? The SMG I just don't think is viable as an early game Masochist weapon, because you can't get your damage bonus high enough that you're actually doing anything. Like with the rocks, we were standing still, killing waves, and this was just not it. I thought I died there. Attack speed, SMG, lock for SMG. We definitely need to get some lifesteal going. Oh my gosh, they chunked me super hard. So that goes to show you that the enemies do scale over the course of the run. Yeah, that was not it. Okay, so we're gonna start rock, because that seems really good. I love that when we get enough damage going, we just kind of like, we explode and everybody dies. But yeah, this is so much better. Okay. Let's go full dodge stats. Sacred Sausage didn't work out very well for us last time, I don't think. But 3 rocks, that always works out. Yeah, it's amazing how much armor is a difference maker. Should have went down and got that tree. I got lazy. Let's grab a 4th rock, because they're also cheap. Ooh, I want that gentle alien. From everything I'm seeing, I feel like the developers kind of tuned the waves so that you're just about able to do this with rocks on the Masochist. But yeah, I think one of the mistakes we made with that last run is we bought anything that was offensive. I don't think this is one where we have any offensive items except for rocks. Okay. Attack speed, though, yeah, we'll take it. These range guys are really, they're really cramping my style. I should be moving around just to find trees anyways, because this is going to ruin me for every other class and playing any other class. More armor. More rock, more coffee. More lifesteal. Lock the lifesteal. But yeah, I think one thing that I hope that they add to the game is the multiples of higher tier weapons should have their bonuses scale too, I feel like. Right now, once you get a full complement of rocks, that's just what you're going to get out of rocks for the remainder of the game. Also, this is getting a little dicey. I blame the gentle alien for our current hardship. Okay. Killing with a crit. I don't think that's interesting. Speed is not interesting, but I don't want to spend on anything else. I think armor first. More armor. Just get that armor nice and high, I think is good. Butterfly we want. Metal plate, rock. Butterfly. We do pick up materials, but our luck is very bad. Our elemental damage, it says -1. Does that mean it literally heals enemies? Probably. Oh my gosh. How did we get to be like Ninja Gaiden here? What's going on? Okay, that's probably enough face tanking for the moment. Our lifesteal is certainly not at the point that it needs to be quite yet. Maybe it's time to start thinking about... well, we haven't picked up that much attack speed or regen. I guess we probably need to get our luck going. That's probably on the list of things that we need to be doing that we're not currently. Yeah, the thing that the Masochist is missing is just a little display that says 120% damage, 1000% damage. That would be super fun. Lifesteal. That's a cactus club. Do we want the sausage? No, I don't think so. Can I switch these positions? No, I can't. I'm not seeing any SMGs get offered. Okay, I think half is the point where I need to start running around. The good news is once we start divesting from rocks, our rock collection shrinks, our speed will go up, though I don't know if that's going to do us much good. That might just get us into more trouble, because I think that us moving slowly is meaning that we're not able to move into the really large masses of enemies too quickly and end up like contacting all of them at once. Gotta be the dodge. We picked up statue last time. Our speed really hurt as a result of it. We can't afford it. I don't think it's that useful. Grab that. Grab another rock. Sacred sausage for the burning? Nah. Lifesteal is better. Our lifesteal is up to 9%. That's pretty good. But we really need those SMGs. Or miniguns. Okay, am I just gonna let these guys hit me? Looks like it. Okay, that's the halfway point. I feel like we did not make as much headway as I wanted to on things. Yeah, these big dudes, they just do too much damage. That's the... Well, that and the range dudes as well. Everybody's doing slightly too much damage. And as we lose rocks, we're also going to lose armor. So we're going to need to find defensive stats that are going to make up for that. That was entirely too many of those guys. Crates pickup? No. Lifesteal? Yes, but I also want attack speed. Nice. Alright, so... I'm telling you, like, I have not seen an SMG. I'm not crazy. Like, I'm looking for them. I remember this wave's damage really surprised me last time. Is it our lifesteal that's better this time? Because our lifesteal is kind of off the hook. We have ceased to be able to face tank. The little guys aren't too bad. We can take them out. We're hitting for 150. That's pretty good. But it's definitely these big dudes that are just ruining everything for us. Okay, that went well though. No. That would kill us. Can't say no to max HP that big. Crit chance is not what we need. Sacred sausage is not what we need. None of these things are what we need. The harvest minus harvesting is okay, I guess. For 1 armor, 8 dodge, I think that's good. All right. I don't think we improved that much here. I also don't know if dodge is hindering our scaling or not. But I guess all I'm trying to do right now is move in a way that prevents the big guys' charges from hitting me. Although they're very unpredictable when they're charging through the crowd. Ugh, yeah, that's becoming really hard. I think I have to go to my normal pattern. Oh boy. Yep. Could not survive it. Also, hello. Sunlight. How you doing? All right. I think I got at least 1 or 2 more in me. I really want to make this one work. Now, Elements, is it just me? I was looking for an SMG forever there. Like, there were just no SMGs to be found. No ranged weapons to be found, in fact. Like, I wanted to pivot, but there was no pivoting to be had. Okay, attack speed is good. I'm going to take some range this time, because I do feel like that was hindering me as well. But I'm still gonna go. I'm gonna go to 4 stones, and then we'll see. It is laughable. Like the armor makes such a difference. Okay, let's check for trees really quickly. Okay, almost died there. Should have probably been paying more attention. Armor, rock. I should lock for the bat, I think. I kind of wish you could lock individual items and then re-roll the rest of the shop. Oh boy. That was some damage. So the hope is that the vampirism from the SMG, or eventually minigun, because that's, you know, I like to think aspirationally, is going to be enough to keep us alive, maybe. Start getting a little bit of dodge going. A little bit more dodge. I'll pick up that. Hey, Elaine, it is indeed. I've been having a great time with it. What's your favorite build so far? I've been having a lot of fun playing with the Masochist here. There's something deeply satisfying about the Masochist, even though the bane of their existence is ranged things, obviously. but they're really scrappy. You can build them pretty rough and tumble, and yeah, they seem really. It's really satisfying being able to just wade into a giant pile of them. Oh, nice. I'm so glad you found me. I don't know what kinds of other games you play, but I play a lot of strategy games and a lot of roguelites. So tomorrow I'll be streaming a game called The Last Spell, if you are familiar with it at all. And then on Wednesday, Darkest Dungeon 2. And then Thursday is the release of a game that I've been playing quite a bit of called Gordian Quest, that I'm a pretty big fan of. Oh, nice. Oh, very cool. This game is currently available on PC. It is a brand new demo, so I think give it some time. It strikes me as the type of game that would be very adaptable to mobile, so I wouldn't be surprised to see it come out on mobile. Oh yeah, I forgot what I'm doing. I need to take a beating. I need to take a beating to give a beating. The mantra of the masochist. We're lagging behind a little bit on this one, I feel like. Compared to some of our previous runs, I feel like this wave has been less smooth than some of the other ones. I wonder what we picked up last time. I feel like luck is something that we've really not been doing a good job picking up on these runs. We've not had a lot of luck getting luck. Oh my gosh, I'm at 3 hit points. Ooh, that was a bit of a clencher there. 2% lifesteal. Yes. Speaking of luck, let's grab a little bit of luck. Get our last rock. That helps a lot with survivability. Spending 1 armor for 8 dodge, I think, is totally worth it. I'm going to lock for the lost duck. I think it's worth it. What is that in our forehead? Okay, we gotta move. We gotta move. Yeah, this is definitely, I would say this is our least survivable masochist run so far. I'm not thinking that, I don't think that we've like invested too heavily in other places though. Not sure what's making it so lacking. I'll go down and get the health. But yeah, at this point in the last run, we were just like wading through everything. This does make me want to go back to the pacifist, but the pacifist was very frustrating. No, I'm currently using an Xbox controller to get around, which is working well. And then I'm using a mouse to select rewards. Yeah, keyboard I don't think I would enjoy particularly. I think we go for luck first, but that was a questionable decision. Get our first rock upgrade, but we're really looking for SMGs to try and make this sing. It feels like a controller game to me. The analog stick feels great, so highly recommend giving it a try with controller. Oh snap! Wow, we didn't have any sustain on that run. Even with 20, this is why I don't like dodge. I think getting our armor up was better last time. But let's switch it up. I want to do a one-armed man run because I feel like we didn't have a great result the last time. One-armed man cacti club. So the one-armed man's shtick is you only get one weapon, as opposed to being the standard potato six-armed man. Let's get that early luck going. Piercing projectiles seems good. We'll lock for the upgrade, and we have to remember that we're doing something completely different now. I feel like the masochist spoiled me, and I still want that masochist run where we can just like stand there and everything is fine. Walking into that guy was absolutely masochist muscle memory. But yeah, I think this game is cute. It's just kind of a chill out, lean back, do your own thing type of game, but it's good to have a couple of those in the arsenal. This would be a great game to play on the couch sitting back, like stream it to your TV type of thing. None of these. The attack speed is kind of like rather minor. That the speed will be very useful though. That's good. And then I'm hunting for, what am I hunting for? Ugly Tooth could be good, especially if it applies, if the projectiles apply slow. I'll grab this. I think all of these would be good for us. Oh, multiplayer would be fun. There certainly isn't any now. I feel like with games like this, maybe like the first incarnation is gonna be like a couch co-op that you could, use Steam to use Steam's netcode to play. But I think that would be super fun. I would definitely get down with a little multiplayer version of this. At the moment, though, I think it is just the single player. But as a reminder, this is only a demo that you are welcome to download if you have a PC and try out. Melee damage is decent. I think range is big here. Let's just get our range nice and high. Pick up some dodge. Could be good for business. I think it's a little too expensive, though. That's what we're looking for. All right, we'll get our epic cacti club. Oh, yeah, I want to do another mage run, too. Mage seems really fun. I had a hard time with my early mage runs. It's the fact that you light something on fire and then that thing hangs around for a while that's a little bit difficult about mage. That is the beauty, Elaine, I think, of this game. If I had to put my finger on it, it's just like, it's fun to kind of experiment. It's a relatively low stakes game. You're not not trying to save the world or anything like that. You're just a humble potato fighting purple monster things. It's a story as old as time, right? We did a good job picking stuff up there. I'll do a gentle alien. Let's move a little faster. Upgrade. We want some ranged damage. Light on fire? It's not really what I'm looking for. But our one weapon is now at max, so. Oh, I want to see how a minigun looks on this character with 200% attack speed. It's probably just gonna be a line of bullets. That or it'll melt my PC completely. Oops. I'm getting stuck in my masochist ways. Wading into death. Yep. All right. Let's do a wizard run. You've inspired me. I like the wand more than the torch. Potentially controversial, but so we're gonna go full fire build. This is just going to be all about making that fire sing. So the game is only going to offer me lightning. Let's guarantee that right now. Early luck is good. Roll it. Boiling water is good. Lightning shiv, eh. We could take a torch. We could take a torch. But our max HP is lower because I like to live dangerously. How did I not light the tree on fire? Yikes. There we go. Now I got it. Wow. Our speed is like exactly what we need to escape those guys. That was, oh, wow. We really whiffed on making any money off of that one. All right, we got a torch, which will give us a little bit of close range combustion. Yep, I know that compulsion all too well, Elaine. The must pick up every shiny, and sometimes, I'm gonna be honest, you're just not gonna get there. Like, mistakes were made. Actually, that turned out all right. All right, that actually wasn't bad. We made some money there. More elemental damage, I think. More speed. Give me wand, please. Roll those. Another torch. Nothing there. Nothing doing. We'll lock for the charcoal. It's kind of underwhelming, but so is it only on impact that the fire spreads? I kind of assumed it was every burn tick the fire had the potential to spread. Actually, it looked like it was every burn tick there. But that's we'll need to pay attention to that. I don't know how it would change things if it was one way versus the other, but doesn't stop me from being curious. Whoops. I feel like trees should take extra burn damage. Okay. Oh, crunch. Attack speed seems like an easy take here. Add a little bit of elemental damage. Okay, we're locking no matter what, so we take this, and then eyes surgery is big for us. Make that burn tick faster is going to be huge. I feel like for any fire build to really pop off, that's what you're looking for, is you're looking for burn twice as fast. And then the question becomes, does that apply multiplicatively? So if you get 2 of those eyes surgeries, do you end up with double, quadruple burnination, I guess actually would be the amount of burninations? Oh, that is very disappointing. All right, let's try that again. Couldn't quite keep away. Okay. Let's see. Speed. Early is good. More wand. Lifesteal? I don't think that's what we're looking for. More wand. All right, we're already doing better on the wand front. Oh, did I just? I feel like I just crossed over something I should not have. But triple wand. So we want red bandana for piercing, because that means that if there's an enemy behind, we will get, 2 procs of the fire. But we probably also need to not sleep quite so hard on defensive stats. Perhaps that's a lesson that we learned just now. Range damage? No. Roll it once. Get some luck. Save up for a flamethrower. And elemental damage. I think we just have to hope that this wave goes really well for us financially. I'm gonna play a little aggressively because if we don't get the flamethrower, that's gonna be very unfortunate. And I think the flamethrower is a big get for us here. Let's see, can we make it down to... No, we can't. To that tree is what I was thinking. 136? Hopefully that's enough. Oh, hold on. We recycle one of these to buy that. All right, I think that is probably worth it. Do I want that? I mean, I'm gonna end up re-rolling anyways. Yeah, let's do that. All right, we have a flamethrower. I think this solves a lot of our like massive enemies stuff. So now we need eyes surgery. That was seriously expensive, though. I don't know that it's quite as good as I imagined, but I guess we're absolutely decimating this wave, so I probably shouldn't talk ill of the flamethrower that is clearly carrying us right now. Yes, we will take that. Our hit points are getting a little sketch. Take boiling water. Reroll. Reroll. Okay, we're taking bandana. But we take this, we lock, and then we take bandana. And we hope that we survive this wave. Eight hit points is not where I want to be right now. Oh my gosh. Get off of me. That was not ideal right there. I mean, it was because I didn't take a hit, but that was way closer than I wanted it to be. Ooh, now I took a hit. Oh, dang it. That was a cool run. Let's try that again. Dang it, flamethrower. Why'd you have to not save me? Okay. Let's go luck early. I didn't like the torch last time. Losing max HP seems like it's probably not the play. We probably need to get a bit of survivability. Wow, they really don't want me benefiting from the fire spreads action here. This is awful. Like, actually terrible at the moment. Holy cow. Okay. We need more something than that. We need more speed. Let's get greedy, though. Alright, I think I die here. This is heavy greed right now. So I think, don't quote me on this, but I think that the fact that we picked up that snake that increases our burn spread, it looks like it's spreading further. Oh boy. Wow, that was closer than I would have otherwise preferred. We need speed. I'm gonna roll once for speed. All right, that's not speed, but that's okay. I don't think it's worth locking for that. Getting a third wand, I think, is huge here. It would be interesting if they had fire modes. So rather than being able to target things specifically with your Tato, if you could like specify like target nearest enemy, and you could specify for each one. So you could be like, have one of my wands target furthest enemy, one target nearest. That could be really interesting. Crit chance doesn't affect our fire. So let's grab some armor. There's that flamethrower again. All right, I'll grab that, and then we'll see if we can get the flamethrower going. We're gonna get redemption for our last run, maybe, assuming we can survive, which I've not made particularly likely because I have neglected defensive stats again. Not the way I want to be handling this. Uh-oh. Oh, those X's. Ooh. I'm risking it a little bit because we need to get some money going here. Nine seconds? I feel like this wave has been exceptionally long. All right. Whew. All right. What do we got here? Nothing. Let's just go with damage, speed, flamethrower. Neither of those. Neither of those. None of those. All right. So we struck out, other than picking up the flamethrower, which, well, we also got movement speed, which I think is going to help us a huge amount. But our max HP is disastrous still. Ah, don't go that way. Whatever you do. Okay, we got a tree upper right that I'm going to try and wend my way over to. Consider it wended. The game has a great predictive engine for ruining my paths. It's like, oh, you're headed in that direction. I'm gonna put an enemy there. It is very good at doing that. 7 seconds. Oh. I'm glad you don't have to pick up crates. That would be rough. No to the gentle alien. I'm gonna roll for some max HP here pretty aggressively. Really, game? Oh my. That is a 450 top tier burnination device. Do we think we can survive one more? We've been so, like, we're so poor. We're on wave 7 and we've only bought 2 items plus wands. Yeah, our economy is gnarly at the moment. So buy that and then let's see if we can save. I don't think we're going to be able to. Elaine, I see that you just sent a message. I cannot read it at the moment as I am flailing wildly trying to survive a wave that I don't think I have any business surviving. And then we may not even be able to afford the flamethrower when all is said and done. Yeah. And yes, engine pops. Yep, every time. Every time. All right, so the wizard is proving difficult. Are there any other ones that I wanted to try one last time? Pacifist. Pacifist is really hard. Let's run up here and see if we can... No, we can't shoot that tree. Alright. So. Luck seems good. Gentle alien. Because why not? Maybe we'll go with some combination. We'll get a little bit of harvest going, perhaps. I'm not going to do another gentle alien. That seems very optimistic, but this way, if things get close, I can at least use my hand thing to push them away. Whoop. Okay. Speed seems essential. Then we'll take harvesting. We'll take that. Don't care about either of those. We'll lock it for the other taser. Like, all I want is the hand to do its job and push away the one guy who I have to run through. But the game has other plans. And the hand is really... I maintain that the hand feels like a liability sometimes, because you just can't predict where it's gonna... when it's gonna fire exactly, and where it's gonna push enemies. Get some HP. Get some attack speed. Get those. Don't care about our elemental damage. Do we want lifesteal? We probably do. At least we can destroy trees now. It's quite the victory for a pacifist. Oh, that was that was spicy. All I want right now is just like one rocket to just launch into the center of them. Oh, my kingdom for that. Yeah, so we have to get kills for this to work, so it's not useful to us. Take the armor, and I'm going to take a bit more luck. I'm going to grab the sausage. I'll lock for the taser. I think I want to get rid of the hand. Yeah, you see the way the hand was just like knocking back there? It's a freaking nightmare. Like, you can never predict if it's gonna just knock someone into the path that you're planning to exit via. It's absolutely awful. Oh boy, that was not good. Okay, the hand just saved us there though, so maybe I need to talk less trash about the hand. Oh, is this wave really not over yet? 13 more seconds seems like a long time. Oh. That was a lot of bad. More speed, but I also think I want attack speed. You're going away. Gonna lose 1 armor for 8 dodge. Probably worth it. More tasers. Oh, I want the ugly tooth. That would be very good if we can. Oh boy. Oh my word. Everything is. This is a fast wave. So the taser already has a slow, but if the tooth could really like slow it down even further, I think that might be the secret sauce. I feel like the game engine is doing an extra good job ruining my day right now. I'm gonna cut through here. I'm gonna go back the way I came. I think I got this. Oh, I had it. Oh boy. All right, that felt good. Range? Yeah. Harvesting, I guess. Ugly tooth. Level 3 hand. Piercing is gonna be really good for us, I think. Attack speed is going to be good. Grab another taser. All right. I think this is the wave I died on last time. Oh my gosh. So we're slowing things down so much now that they're just like standing there and not moving, which I'm not sure is what I want. Oh my word. Oh, I couldn't get through it. That was too much. Wow. The pacifist is going to be hard. The pacifist is for sure going to be hard. But yeah, this was super fun. This has been a first look at, for me at least, at Brotato. I want to play this in the future for sure. But yeah, I think I probably need to spend some time figuring out what Twitch did that broke my Twitch chat integration. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow playing The Last Spell. Wednesday playing Darkest Dungeon. And if you want to join, we would love to have you in the Discord. I'll link it in Twitch chat and YouTube chat if you are at all curious. But for now, I think that does it for me and Brotato. So actually, we got enough people on Twitch. Give me 1 second here to see if I can find some place to send you all over to, since I got raided earlier and that was entirely too kind. So let's see, who is playing Brotato? All right, looks like there are a couple people playing. Let's go with this person here. Looks like there's a VTuber named Avalan. Let me grab that. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me see. Are they... They have TTS at the end of their name, so I want to make sure they're not. I'm not getting any audio for them at all. That's interesting. Well, we'll send everyone over that way. I hope that they are. I hope that they're awesome. But for now, that's been it for me. Thank you to everyone who hung out with me today. Have a great rest of your Monday, and I hope to see some of you back here in the future. All right, take it easy. Have a good one.